Jeremiah. uh, the family has taken me hostage. No. Sorry, just took a little bit, just a few little odds and ends we had to hurry up and take care of for with the family. So we're good. Just got a little behind. So tomorrow is Father's Day and had to finish up on a couple of things. So, but hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here. So, let me get everything up and going. Let's see. Where do we want to go?
I'm spending the rest of the time with that cat, okay?
You are you gonna let me know before you? I mean, about now is no. Wait a minute. Where are the dogs? Okay, they need to go upstairs.
I know they're eating. That's why
Yeah, but the door's open, right? Heaven help us. Listen, go on over. Sky, go on over and tell the cat bye. Close the door. Go on over. If you need me, you text me. If y'all need anybody, you get your dad. Give. I think her name's Kenya, right? Give Nala's sister your dad's phone number. Hey, close the door and be careful. I love you. Sorry about that. We got so much going on. All right. Welcome in. Skylar's got a birthday party she's going to, and all kinds of different things. So I'm trying to get ready. Hey, Gail, welcome in. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. So welcome. All right, let's get my email over here. Turtle dot. And then my husband's lost his mind. He's upstairs hooping and hollering about something. Hey, Sherry, welcome in. All right, so thank you guys so much for being here. Happy Saturday, day before Father's Day. I don't know about you guys, but it's a whirlwind around here. Oh, thank you, Leonora. Perfect. Thank you. As a matter of fact, can I pin yours instead of mine? That's so nicely done. How do I do it? Replace pin message. We'll do it that way. Perfect. So, hello. Hey, Sandra. Good morning. It is morning your way. All right, so we've got some really cool things for today. We do have some beautiful sterling, some new rings. We have some really fantabulous turquoise. Really, the turquoise just came in today. So it didn't make the preview, but it is absolutely beautiful. Hello, Tammy. So welcome. And anyway, it's let's see if we can get through with the drama-free day. Skylar's now off to a birthday party, and who knows what the husband's upstairs screaming about. Hey, kitty, welcome in. All right, so let's see here. Let me think. Housekeeping. Anybody new that is not registered with me before, please do register. Leonore has drafted a beautiful email, better than what I could say. So that information is up at the top to register. Send your name, your YouTube username, address, and PayPal to my email at turtle.shells13@gmail.com. And packages, I apologize, I forgot about the holiday this week. But packages that were to be shipped this morning. And of course, anything that was purchased Thursday at Ellen's show, or today or Monday will go out next week. So, I apologize, I forgot about the holiday on Friday yesterday. So, but all of that is squared away. We've got some beautiful things for today, and anything, of course, purchased today and Monday will be combined. And if you're building a box, it'll go in your box until you're ready for me to ship. When you are ready for me to ship, shoot me an email and say, hey, I am ready for you to ship. Then if you also would like to build a box, please do let me know. I'll be happy to build a box for you as well. Um, I ship worldwide. You guys know that. The Coon. We have a stray cat outside, by the way. And Skylar has been actively feeding that stray cat. And so now I think she's at the front door, and my cat is at the front door, and they are communicating. And I'm not so sure that this is a good thing. Never mind. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. So, anyway, that is what it is. If there's anything that you guys saw in previews that you'd like for me to show before, just let me know. But all kinds of really great things for this weekend. So, anyway, so welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. Uh, you know, let me know how you guys are doing. How your weather is. It is sunny here today, hot and sunny. But all right, starting off. So these are just some little bracelets. These are just some pretty little bracelets that I've got. This one is sterling, and oh poo. Well, let me give it a little bit. Let me give people a chance to come back in. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Weather has broken records on heat. Ooh, not fun. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I don't know what just happened. I pressed on the button to get the light, and for whatever reason it went somewhere else. Okay, already back. Awesome, awesome. Okay, you refreshed and now you can see me. Awesome, great. I'm sorry about that. I tried to cut on my little light over here, like over in my little toolbar. And when I did that, it went to something else and went out of the. I don't know. It's one of those things. But beautiful little bracelet. So, turquoise, sponge coral. Now, this does test for sterling. Yeah, and I think that's everybody, Sherry. And that part was my fault. That was my fault with I hit a wrong button somewhere. I don't think I couldn't get in here to really test these, so I don't know that these are sterling, but I do know this is sterling. But it's a sweet little bracelet, sponge coral and turquoise. If there's any interest in this, this is going to be, and I'm going to get a size for you too. But this is going to be a start bid at 25, and the size on this little bracelet is 6 3/4. So it is a really pretty bracelet. So you've got turquoise and sponge coral. So you can see all the vein work and the sponginess in that coral. And beautiful, beautiful turquoise. You can see some of the boulder and the matrix to it. I know this test for sterling. So, anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one is a starting bid at 25. I tell you what, let's do it a little bit better. Let's do a starting bid at 20 on that one. We'll do a start bid on 20 if there's any interest on that one. We'll mark that one down. I've had it for a little while. I don't know why I never show bracelets. So, awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 21 or above. It is. It's a really sweet bracelet, and this will go great to stack with turquoise and coral and pearls. To be honest with you, it's in a bag with pearls. Looks great with pearls. Everything looks great with pearls. So anyway, I'm gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little bracelet. All right. Let's see. Find me a box. And there is a box. All right. Next one in that little bag. This is a sterling clasp. And I know, right? Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. This one comes to 7 inches. So there's the 7, or size 7 on the mandrel. This is a sterling clasp. And beautiful ivory freshwater pearls. Hand knotted in between. Just really, really, really sweet little bracelet. Okay. Really sweet bracelet. Really nice. So if there's, in this one, size 7, there's any interest on this one, we'll do this one at 18. Okay. Do this one at 18. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Let's see. I know it's got blue lines in it, but just so you can get an idea of the color. Look how beautiful that is. So sort of like a buttercream. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And this one is size 7, and that one was 18. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Hope you guys had a great week. Anybody got any big plans for this weekend? I'll take a sip of coffee. All right. Go home. Gotcha. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I've got to do some cleaning tomorrow, but then we've got family stuff tomorrow. So, but besides that, I've been binge watching. I've already seen A House of Dragons, both seasons. But, you know, it's been a while, and the 3rd season's getting ready to come out. So I've been binge watching the House of Dragons series again. So I'm down to now for the next 24 hours, I will be binge watching the 2nd season. Since the 3rd season's coming out on Sunday. But that's kind of but I am going to say, I know I've said it before, I don't know how many of you guys love Jane Austen things or Regency era, like Brighton, different things like that. But if anybody knows Jane Austen, you know Pride and Prejudice, and of course we all know, you know, Lizzie and Jane, and the different Bennet sisters. Well, there's one Bennet sister that they really don't talk a whole lot about, and that's Mary in the books, in the book and in the movie. But there is an author that has wrote a book called The Other Bennet Sister, and then Brit TV has, or BritBox, I'm sorry, BritBox has the TV show adaptation of that book. And it's about Mary Bennet, and it is the most delightful show that I have seen ever. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. So if you've not seen The Other Bennet Sister, watch it. It is great. All right. Vintage necklace. Beautiful rhinestone necklace. This one is 15 inches. It has the hook. And of course the rhinestone. You backing. Absolutely beautiful. Now there may be a couple of darker stones, like that one's a little bit darker. There may be some that are a little bit darker. But overall, really, really pretty. And this is a vintage piece. It is a pre-owned piece. There are some that have yellowed a little bit, maybe a couple that have darkened. But overall, really beautiful necklace. Great vintage piece. Really fun vintage piece. I used to love to wear these when I was a kid because I thought I was a princess. So, the starting bid on this one is going to be 10 if there's any interest on this one. But yeah, I love the other Bennett sisters. So if you guys haven't checked it out, it's so delightful. It is just absolutely delightful. Um, it just makes you smile. I see you, Kitty. All right, so Kitty is in for 10. It really is pretty. It is very, very sparkly. So we will count it down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will count it down for Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. And that is vintage. Yep, great, great piece. I know. You want to be a princess too. Yep, my mom had, and I did keep it. Like I kept it, and passed it down to Skylar. Now I can't tell you where it is. But my mom had an old set like this. It had the necklace and earrings and bracelet. So with Skylar, there's no telling where it is now, but she's got it. I did. I used to wear that thing like crazy, and I thought I was a princess with that thing on. So this one's this is another one. This one actually has a fold over clasp. It's not marked. These aren't marked, but these are pretty little vintage pieces. Oh yes, please share channels. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. So please do share your channel. And if you don't mind catching other people's channels too, that would be amazing. This one is 14 inches. So this one's a little bit smaller. This one's 14 inches. But again, beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. This one's a little bit simpler design. And you can see where these have yellowed a little bit more than the other one. So some of these have yellowed, but it's still absolutely beautiful. It still catches the sparkle. But you can see in a couple of places where you've got a little bit of yellowing. Just from age and wear and use. But look at the baguettes. I love the baguettes on this. So it's a very simple design, very sleek design. This one's 14 inches. Here is the fold over clasp. Okay. So great little piece. So this one's also going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. So really, really, really pretty. And again, the baguettes are great. Okay. So thank you guys for looking on that one. Just a couple of little pretty vintage pieces. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Now this is a big mamma jamma here. This is a really big, now this is heavy. Now I will tell you, flat out, it is a heavy necklace, but it is a great necklace. It does have a very large clasp. The clasp did register as 925, but the little caps did not register as 925. But this is 20 inches. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Ouch. So yeah, but this is sterling, but I'm not sure about I don't think that these are like this little bead. I know these are not sterling, the caps. The caps are not sterling. But beautiful adventuring. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got smaller tumbled, you've got large tumbled, then you've got the squares. So 3 strands of beautiful, beautiful adventuring. And so you've got all kinds of matrix in this. Yep. It is a cute clasp. Yep. With the little hearts. So look at that. Look how pretty that adventuring is. You've got all kinds of beautiful quartz crystal in these quartz inclusions. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is definitely it's a very substantial necklace. It is 20 inches long. Um, Beautiful, beautiful adventuring. Yeah, it does. It's a heart locket clasp. Yep. Um, so this one is going to be a start bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful adventuring. It's a really pretty necklace. It really, really is. It does have beautiful color. It's got a lot of beautiful characteristics to it. It's like one of those where each stone kind of tells its own story. Like look how pretty that is. Oh gosh, you can't even see how pretty. Now maybe you can. Look at the quartz in that. You know, besides just this inclusion, you've got all these beautiful quartz crystals. Same with that one. Look how pretty that is. So you've got some that are a little bit meatier. You've got some that have a lot of different lines and characteristics in it. And then you've got some like sort of roll cut. And then you've got some with all this beautiful, beautiful crystal in it. Look how pretty that is. So it's like each stone kind of tells its own story. I love it. It's a really beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on the adventuring. It's a very nice substantial. Alright. So there is that one. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. Yep. Very natural, it is. Yep, definitely. Alright, this next one, I love this one. Of course, you guys know I love pearls. This is pearls. So this is a 5 strands rice pearl twisted. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is 28 inches long. So you could definitely wear it this way. Yes, pearls. This is beautiful. I love how it's twisted. So you can wear it long ways like that. But what's also fun is because the way it's twisted, you could twist it a little bit more. And do, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Let me see if I can find a good brooch. Now this brooch is broken, but we can maybe use this one. Let's see. The clasp isn't broken. It's just the little porcelain rose on it. Has a little spot that's missing a corner. I don't know that this one's going to lay down enough. I might need a bigger whale. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to need a bigger brooch. This one might work. Oh yeah, that one works. Alright, so it's 28 inches long, but if you've got a smaller neck, you can always double it and do something like that. So now this is a really pretty brooch. I think this is an Avon brooch. That is available if there's any interest on that. But look how pretty that is. This would then go from 28 inches to probably about 14 inches. But, you know, you could wear it like that. You know, you could wear it this way. However you wanted to. But I love that. Really, really, really great piece. So I tell you what, if somebody wants the necklace, I'm gonna put in this brooch with it because I think it just looks absolutely phenomenal. The brooch is silver tone Avon brooch with a little faux pearl. Now that's not a real pearl; that's a faux pearl. But I just love that together, so I'm gonna throw it in. I have a starting bid on this one at 38. So starting bid 38 on the twisted rice pearls. Absolutely beautiful. This is 5 strands of rice pearls and twisted together. So 28 inches long just this way. Then when you double it, it's about 14. But it's a really, really, really great piece, and I'm going to put that with it because I just think that looks great together. That's a really great combination. So, all right. And okay, sounds good. I understand that with Avon Brooch because I love those together. All right. So that's there if there's any interest on that. So thank you guys for looking. Let's get that over here. All right. Let's see. Do you guys want me to show Sterling? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some of the Sterling. Have that up top. So we're going to start out with a couple of different things. All right, first off, we're going to start off with a couple of marcasite bracelets. I know we saw one last weekend. I'm going to show the other one too. Because I didn't do a whole, I ran it through a cloth. I ran this through a cloth. It does have some tarnish to it. It probably could use a supersonic machine, but I feel funny about doing supersonic when it comes to marcasites. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Beautiful marcasite bracelet. It is solid sterling silver, it's sterling silver, and marcasites. Here's the little clasp, and right there is where it's not going to show it. It's marked 925, and it does test for 925. And it does have a maker's name up underneath it, but I can't quite make it out. Still can't make it out. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I still can't. Yeah, I think the tarnish makes it, yeah, it does. It definitely gives it that old, does it say river? I think it says river. River. Lord. No, I've never heard of that. Not Joan Rivers. I'm not entirely sure that says river, but anyway, something something BER. And it might just be 925 silver. But anyway, it is 925 silver. It is sterling silver. So here's the undercarriage. And so you can see it does have a good bit of tarnish. And then here is but it's a beautiful, beautiful marcasite bracelet. Really, really beautiful Art Deco. So this is the new one. All right, so this one I have a start bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. It is older. I would like to say it's antique. It's not with the 925. If it just said sterling, I would definitely argue that it's antique. But because it has the 925 stamp, it's not antique. They didn't start doing the universal 925 until I think they introduced 925 in around 1945, but it didn't become universal until 1970s. So But all right, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one, the other one is this one. This is absolutely beautiful. Now this one was able to wipe up a little bit better. You still got some tarnish in it. This one has the safety clasp, and this one, let's see here. Is it push or is it pull? It pulls. So you pull it, and then here is the. You still can't really see it. It's marked 925 SU. And anyway, here's the underside. This one's so pretty. And there's that. Again, sort of Art Deco style. Sterling silver marcasite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Um, this one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a start bid of 65 on this one. I've shown this one a few times. Now this one at 65 is size 6 3/4. The first one I showed, they're both about 6 3/4. You can almost get this one down to a size 7, just not quite. So 6 3/4 on these. But really sweet, really, really sweet bracelet. They're really, really nice. Really nice marcasite bracelets. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right, let's see what else we've got. We are going to start off with this one. This is a beautiful turquoise cuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver. And this one is the one with 7 cabs. So absolutely beautiful turquoise. You can see, you've got all that good patina in there. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Beautiful matrix on this. This one can actually fit 6 3/4 to 7 1/4. This fits me easy peasy. Okay, so this is what it looks like on me. Perfect fit. But it can go down a little bit smaller. So I'd say 6 3/4 to 7 1/4. Absolutely beautiful. You got the beautiful stamp work, beautiful turquoise, and then I don't remember. I don't think this one. You got one little mark up here. I think that says 925, and it does test for 925, but no other. No other markings. Absolutely beautiful. This one is going to be a start bid at 165 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be 165. Gorgeous sterling silver, 7 cab turquoise bracelet. Really, really nice. That turquoise is beautiful. Sawtooth bezel. And you've got some beautiful matrix in that turquoise. Some really pretty pyrite too. So, okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, this is a really nice bracelet. This one is another cuff. This one is actually Carolyn Pollock. And this is a nice substantial one too. I've forgotten to weigh. I want to do these rings too. Yeah, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. But let me see. I never did weigh the Carolyn Pollock. Yeah. Alright, so this is a really, really, really great piece. So the Carolyn Pollock weighs right around 33.9 grams. This is absolutely beautiful. Hey Dana, welcome in. It does have some patina. I did go through and try to take a claw to it and try to Get a little bit of the tarnish off. Beautiful stabilized turquoise. Beautiful sterling silver. This is all sterling. Here is the back. And over here is marked. You've got your Carolyn Pollock sign. Carolyn Pollock Relios 925. Yes, it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And let me get the size on this one. So this can definitely come down to, I would say the smallest is 6 and 3/4, but it's definitely can come to a size 7, and 7 1/4. Shoot, I mean, it could actually go up a little bit too. You don't have you don't have a whole lot of flex on this one. So I'm gonna tell you, I think 6 and 3/4 is too small. But definitely a size 7 to 7 1/4. You might could actually go up to 7 1/2. So I definitely think 7 is a good size on this one. 7 1/4 is a better size too. So this is for definitely a larger wrist, but beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is going to be a start bid at 125. If there's any interest on this one, you don't have a whole lot of play. Um, so I don't, you really don't have the flexibility on this one. So this is going to be for a larger wrist, about 7 1/4, something like that. Wear it up a little bit high. Put it with some other stackers. So, actually, I like it on my other wrist a little bit better. Yeah, I fit some other wrists a little bit better. So, nice bracelets. Yep. All right. So, thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. What else do we have? All right. This one's new. This one didn't make the preview. This one just came in. This is gorgeous. Now this is a really pretty special piece. This one is signed by Native American artist. Yeah, it is. It's pretty. It's really, really, really pretty. This one is 18 inches. Sterling silver. You've got your spring ring, paperclip chain. This is all sterling. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful, beautiful hinged, articulated pendant. It is turquoise, carved turquoise, and of an eagle. He still has his beak, and he's got his claws. This is one of those things where, it is, you can find some of these online, but some of them are missing the beak. Some of them are missing the tail. Some of them are missing the feet. So this is kind of one of those that, condition is key. Here is the back. It is signed. And so there's where it's signed. It has got the arrow with Spencer. So this is for Harry Spencer, Navajo artist. And then you've got sterling up underneath. This is just a beautiful, beautiful piece. It is 18 inches. And again, this is signed Harry Spencer. And it's a really, really beautiful piece. And it definitely has its beak. You can see the beak is all intact. The feet are intact. Just a really, really gorgeous little piece. So this one I'm going to do a start bid at 175 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. And again, this is one of those where the condition is everything. And having everything intact is key to that. So beautiful turquoise, beautiful, beautiful sterling silver, beautiful design. So eagle in flight is what they call it. And that one is by Harry Spencer. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is amazing. It's a really, really, really amazing piece. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. So let's see here. Move him over here. Carefully. There we go. Oh, I was trying to get him up just a little bit so he can be seen. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just let me know, kitty. Just let me know. All right. Next up are a couple of other little turquoise pieces. And then we'll do some of the other rings. And I got this beautiful turquoise necklace. Wait until you guys see. It is amazing. It's another one that came in today that I didn't get a chance to do a preview on. Just wait till next weekend. I've got a lot of amazing things coming in next weekend too. Not everything made it in for today because of the holiday. Which figures. Alright, so this is a beautiful sterling marcasite turquoise ring. It is absolutely beautiful. You can see this is definitely has a beautiful matrix to it. You've got some inclusions to it. It's not a crack in the stone. It's actually an inclusion in the stone. But beautiful turquoise, beautiful marcasites. It is sterling silver, and you can see the information right down here. And it's marked 925 LT Thailand. Sorry, kitty. This is absolutely beautiful. This is size 9. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. If there's any interest on this one, we're going to start this one out at 45. So start and bid at 45 on this one. And this is size 9. So. Yeah, it's size 9, kitty. So it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. And the marcasites are gorgeous, and that turquoise is gorgeous. So size 9 on that one. So that is there. And next one is a little turquoise. Um, yeah, it fits me. So, yeah, it is. It's a lot of silver. Yep, that is a true statement. It is. So really, really, really pretty. And there's the undercarriage too, if anybody wants to see uh, the turquoise and the sterling up underneath. So, all right, this next one. This is also a little. This is an enhancer. So it does clip open, and then you can put that on pearls if you wanted to. And then it clips back. So nice little enhancer. So again, turquoise, and then you've got topaz, citrine, and amethyst. This one is also signed LT Thailand, 925. So this is really, really, really pretty. This one I'm going to do a start and bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful little pendant, gorgeous turquoise, sterling silver, and again the back for the design. Just a really sweet little enhancer. Yeah, it's a nice one. So Gail is in at 38. Thank you. Yep, it's a sweet little enhancer. And it looks great on, well, it looks great on anything. Let me see if I can. Just so you guys can see, like even just on a strand of pearls. The pearls here in a minute too. I love it being an enhancer. It means you don't have to worry about trying to get it over something. So even just something like that. Look how pretty that is. Look at what that does to just a strand of pearls. Just adds a little bit of color to it. Little bit of color, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of oomph. Gives it some oomph. So, beautiful enhancer. Alright, so we've got Galen at 38. If there's no other interest, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right. Well, that was that little bag. Let's go and do the pearls real quickly then, since I got these out. This one is a 16-inch barrel clasp, freshwater pearl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. But like I said, there's the barrel clasp, a few little seed beads, and then just beautiful freshwater pearls. They do have beautiful luster to them. Again, just to kind of give you an idea of the color, sort of like an ivory buttercream off white. But beautiful strand. This is one or two strands that I've got. This one's unmarked. And it's just a really sweet little necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. Alright, thank you for looking at this one. Now the next one is going to be, this is a strand by Honora. So this is 18 inches. And the clasp, it's marked 925 on one side. And then on the other side, on like the little tongue right here, it has an H for Honora. So this is a beautiful Honora strand. These are beautiful egg style freshwater pearls, hand knotted in between. You cannot beat Honora pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. So there is that beautiful luster, gorgeous, gorgeous luster. Beautiful coloring on that. So this is 18 inches. And like I said, egg style, hand knotted in between, Honora pearls, freshwater pearls. So this one is a start bid at 38. Beautiful, beautiful Honora pearls. I love Honora. Great quality pearls. So beautiful, beautiful. I just got a message about where my daughter was. Keeping an eye on her. Life 360. All right, thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Sherry is in at 38. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These are stunning. These are just such classic and beautiful pearls. So, all right, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. If not, we will count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right, let's get back to some silver here. All right. Um, I got some beautiful rings, guys. I know it's not a whole lot, but it's a few really, 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 really pretty ones. Um, I am getting more rings in, by the way. I've been trying to source rings. But this first one, this is amazing. Beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Look at the inclusion in that moonstone. Those are not cracks, those are inclusions. Look at the lines in that moonstone. Beautiful, beautiful flash. Look at the blue. It is not shy at all. Beautiful moonstone ring. You've got multiple gemstones on the sides. Sterling silver. Look at the undercarriage. Look how nice that undercarriage is. This one is marked MLD 925 Thailand. It is absolutely something. It is size 7 and just absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to have a start bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 7. So, and it is absolutely beautiful. Look at all that pretty flash. Ooh. Look at how pretty that is. And you got some yellow in there too, which is really nice. So beautiful, beautiful ring. And you've got all these beautiful gemstones. Yep. Yep. And then it shows the blings on the side. Yep. So, and let's see here. Let's see what they register. Yeah, so these are gemstones. These are not glass. So the yellow, of course, is citrine. I'm sure the purple is amethyst. The blue is probably topaz. Could be aquamarine though. Staying right around the aquamarine. Red is garnet. So really, really pretty. Yes, these all register as something. These are not glass. So really beautiful, beautiful ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful sterling silver. The moonstone is absolutely out of this world. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And that one, again, this one was size 7. Comes to size 7 on the mandrel. That's, yeah, I think I knew that. It's, what is it, white labradorite, something like that. All right. Oh, the next one. Oh gosh, wait till you guys see this one. This one is size 8, I think. This is a big, no, this one's also size 7. I'm sorry. This one is also size 7. But this is a, yes, Sandra, we'll do it. That will be fine. Okay. Then I'm going to call that one sold to you, Sandra. All right. So going once, going twice, and fair warning, sold. Thank you, Sandra. It is. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that moonstone's amazing. So congratulations. It is absolutely beautiful. All right. Next ring. This is also size 7, and this is definitely a statement ring. Now this is size 7. I mean, so it doesn't fit my finger. But look how big this thing is. This is 1.5 inches. This is absolutely insane. Look at that lapis. Look at the quality of that stone, how beautiful and blue it is. But then look at all the pyrite matrix. Look at all the gold in that. All the little gold flakes. Absolutely beautiful. Gotcha, Sherry. Now they do make ring guards. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the stones are around. I finally took me ages to find something by this company. Because it is signed. Hey Deborah, welcome in. So some of these register all the way up to diamond, but I want to say I think they're CZs. I think these are little CZs around here, but I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, so if they're diamond, happy birthday. They could be white topaz or white sapphire, or they could be CZs. It's a little hard to tell. But the lapis itself is absolutely amazing. This is size 7. Um, it is signed D and 10, 925 China. And it took me forever and a day to really find a cotton with D and 10. And finally, I found one that was onyx and CZs. So that's the reason why I'm saying these are probably CZs then, if we follow along the same line. But anyway, there's the DN10 925 China. So I feel like this is probably a QVC or HSN designer, something similar to Carolyn Pollock or um, J King, something like that. But this stone is, but it's DN10 is the name of the maker's mark. But this is absolutely phenomenal. And look at the ring; it is very very comfortable. Here's the undercarriage. Okay, really beautiful, beautiful ring. It's got a nice like well in here, so it's very comfortable on. I can actually get it just a little bit further because of that, but it's still size 7. Really beautiful ring. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely amazing. It is a very large ring. Like this is, I think, an inch and a half. So it's very, very large. It's a large stone ring. But you can't beat that lapis. It is absolutely beautiful. Karen, I see you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And Deborah, welcome in. I can't remember if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Um, all right, so we got Karen high at 65. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 66 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Lapis is absolutely gorgeous. All right. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, guys. All right. All right. I just got lucky on these guys. All right. This next one. This is the one that's size 8. This is beautiful. Again, sterling silver, and everything does test for sterling. This one is marked QJ925 India, and you can kind of see. So there's 925 QJ, and then over there it says India. But let it focus a little bit. This is a beautiful emerald ring. Look how gorgeous that is. So natural emerald. Absolutely beautiful. Here is the undercarriage. Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece of lapis. Absolutely gorgeous stone. So this one is size 8. And it is so pretty. It catches the light beautifully. You've got the silver in there. And you can see, it's natural emerald. You've got some inclusions in it. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any, and again, this is size 8. This one I will have a starting bid at 90 on. If there's any interest on this one, it's a little bit what I wrote down 100, but I thought I'd bring it down just a little bit and do it starting at 90. It is absolutely beautiful, and that's based on comps, because this is absolutely beautiful. Um, and now you come in here, you're dying for real. So beautiful ring, beautiful emerald ring. I don't know if anybody here has emerald for birthstone, but this is amazing. Um, not quite. It's a little different. Um, it's I don't know. It's a little different on the green. This actually looks a little bit more like a jade green than it does but yes, it is really, really pretty. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, this one comes up to, yeah, this one's emerald, natural emerald. So beautiful, beautiful. It's close to it. It's close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I was trying to think of something else that it might would. Um, yeah. To me, it's almost like more of a jade color. Anyway, gorgeous ring. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, yeah, it cool. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one has a little bit more like a yellow brown tone to it. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else we got over here. I do want to bring out this turquoise necklace. Oh, and I got another beautiful silver necklace. All right, this is amazing, guys. If my folks that love turquoise, this is a really special piece. Without having a maker's mark or anything like that, I cannot tell you the origins of it. But you'll see how amazing it is. Now, the hook and ring closure is not sterling, but just silver tone. Um, so this is just silver tone. But you can see how it's made. I can't remember. Wendy Wolf Walker was talking about the kind of string that these are made on. So I can't remember exactly what you call that. But anyway, that kind of string. Then you've got these beautiful Heshi beads. And then you come down and you start off with the most gorgeous turquoise. I don't know that these are stabilized. They do have a coating on them, but it doesn't really feel stabilized. But you've got all these different inclusions, and you've got some greens, you've got some blues. I mean, just absolute gorgeous turquoise. I mean, this is to die for. If you love turquoise, this is a gorgeous necklace. It is 30 inches long. Oops. So this is definitely one to wear long ways. This is what it would look like. And it is stunning. It is absolutely, this is a hard one for me to sell. I am not gonna lie. I did not know I was gonna love this one as much. But I do. I love it. Now, when I search the turquoise, it comes up as looking like Royston. Without knowing where it came from or getting it from the mine, I'm not entirely sure what mine it came from, but it looks very similar to Royston. I call it boulder turquoise because you've got all of the brown or host stone, the boulder with it. But this is incredible, guys. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful turquoise necklace. Um, Again, this one's hard to price. It was hard to find comps on this one. A lot of the comps that I looked at were 300 to 600. Um, so that being said, it's not 300. I'm gonna do a start bid at 225 on this one. If there's any interest, this is amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Um, the turquoise is just phenomenal. I don't know what else to say about it. It is just absolutely beautiful. And you've got all the different inclusions. Yeah, yeah. And you do. You have all the beautiful inclusions and matrix, and it's beautiful. Love that piece. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I know it's a substantial piece, but definitely well worth it. And the value is definitely there. And again, always open for reasonable offers too. I just, may come back and counter offer. But anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. So I'm going to lay some of these down. I'll fix my bust over here. I'll take this one down. Looks pretty with pearls. Oh my gosh. That actually does look pretty together. Look how pretty that looks. That actually really does look pretty with the pearls, by the way. Don't think that they were always sterling on the closures. Now this one is, but that's a sterling chain. So anyway, all right. So there's that. So, all right. Thank you guys for looking at those. All right. Let's see what else we've got. This is a pretty herringbone sterling silver chain. Next up, it is sterling. I know, right, Kitty? Everything looks pretty with pearls. All right. This is 19 inches. Hey, Janet, welcome in, welcome in. So 19 inches, and I did try to clean this as much as I could. But it is 19 inches herringbone chain. Looks to be in really good condition. I don't see any kinks. And thus, so 19 inches herringbone chain. Really beautiful, beautiful chain. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 50 if there's any interest on the herringbone. Just a really great little chain. If there's any interest on that one. There's the closure. I think this one was Italy. 925 Italy. Yep. So, and of course it's all tested. So if anybody's in need of a herringbone chain, this one is a starting bid, 19 inches starting bid at 50. All right. We do have some different ones. We do have this one, size 9. We've got a beautiful ring, gorgeous necklace, eagle, and a couple of different cuffs, Elizabeth. And the ring is size 9 if you want me to run it. If you see anything that you like for me to run. Don't look at the eagle. No, okay, tens. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Not yet. I am expecting some rings in. Don't know exactly the sizes, but I'm pretty sure there's probably a 10 in there somewhere. But not yet. I'm still waiting. Some of the things were supposed to be here today, but I think because of the holiday, things didn't quite get in. Hey, Merche, welcome in. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we have. All right. So anyway, if there's any interest out here, if anybody would like a recap on anything, just let me know. We've got some sterling, some turquoise. We've got some pearls. We've got some bracelets. We've got some rings. So we have a beautiful emerald ring, beautiful turquoise ring, turquoise cuffs, some more turquoise, more adventurine, more pearls. I'll put this one up here too. All right. Yeah, do you want me to run that one again, Michelle? Yeah, if there's anything that you guys would like for me to run. All right, so the long turquoise necklace. And again, it's hard for me to say exactly where this one originated, but it is 30 inches long. Now, this is not sterling, maybe sterling plated or silver plated, but this is not sterling. But you've got the Heshi style beads, Heshi, whatever, and then turquoise. So this is 30 inches long, gorgeous turquoise, absolutely beautiful. I want to say this is Royston turquoise, but without going and taking it from the mines, I'm not 100% for certain. But that's what it comes up as, is Royston turquoise. But it's absolutely beautiful. I just call it boulder turquoise because you've got the turquoise with the boulder. But absolutely beautiful. 30 inches long. This one is a starting bid at $225. This one is a starting bid at $225. The comps on these were anywhere from $300 to about $600. Of course, nothing really quite matched either, but trying to kind of, yeah, it's no, I gotcha. But it is absolutely beautiful. Some looks, oh yeah, and that could be it too. You're caving at 165. You were caving at 165 on the Eagle. Is this what you want, Kitty? So 165 on the Eagle. And this is Harry Spencer. So he is an Navajo artist. So I can't tell you all of that. Okay. Yeah, all right. You are? Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and just going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Great get, Kitty. Great get. It is absolutely beautiful. That's it, Kitty. Your turn to cave. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And he will be very carefully wrapped. All right. Thank you. Yes, the cuffs, this one fits me. Actually, they kind of both do. But this one's a really good fit. Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome in. You got it, kitty. I got you. You're good. All right. This one fits me perfect. This is 7 and a quarter. It could probably go up a little bit more. But this one fits me perfectly. So sterling silver. This has got the 7 cabs of turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. No maker's mark. It does have a 925 in here somewhere. So, this isn't like super old or vintage. Maybe a little bit vintage, maybe not too vintage. Because it is marked 925. But it is a beautiful cuff. And you've got the stamping. Um, no, no, no. You're fine. You are all fine. You're good. Um, and I don't remember what I had on this one. Okay, so I had 165 on this one. So 165 on the cuff. If there's any interest on this one. So 165 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. Beautiful sterling. But the cabs are really, really cool. So you got 7 cabs on that. Yep. So great, great piece. This is another one. This is the Carolyn Pollock. Now this one's for a little bit bigger. Now it does fit at 7 and a quarter. But you've got plenty of leeway to go up a little bit to maybe 7.5. How many grams on this one? All right, so on this one with the turquoise cuff, you're looking at 26.4 grams. So it's 26.4 grams on this one. Now the Carolyn Pollock is a little bit 34. It's 33.934 grams on the Carolyn Pollock. And let me get the price on the Carolyn Pollock. So the Carolyn Pollock is 125. So the Carolyn Pollock is 125. Yep. So these are these I don't usually go by weight when I price them. They usually go by comps. Because the Native American or the design. But anyway, so this one's the Carolyn Pollock. It does have a little bit of tarnish to it. I did take a cloth and try to get some of it off. I can continue to try to kind of clean it a little bit. Here is the signature over here. So Carolyn Pollock Ralios 925. Really, really, really beautiful cuff. It does give it like that old, more vintage look with the patina on it, but I can work on getting more of it off. So, yep, I love this one too. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great stacker one too. Now, this doesn't have flex to it. So, you're not going to really be able to get it too much smaller. It doesn't really have the flex to it. But it's a very comfortable wear. Like I said, I wear size 7 to 7 and a quarter. And it fits perfect. But it does have some room to it. So this is going to be for a little bit larger wrist. So, and this one. Hey Ellie, welcome in. On the cab one. On this one. So can I make an offer on the cab one for 150? Let me see. Yeah, I tell you what, I can do it. I'll bring it down, and we'll call it down. So if we want to do 150, all right. So I'm gonna put in start bid 150, and you put it in, and I'll count you down. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do 150. 150, 150, 160. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. You will love this. It is a really great fit. It's a very comfortable, very soft fit. And it's beautiful. Those cabs are absolutely gorgeous. Um, you're okay. I figured you just got excited. All right, so 7 cab turquoise cuff. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll love it. I know you will because I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and it's such a good fit. And we never, you and I are in the same boat. We can never seem to find, yeah, and it's so hard to find the turquoise cuffs that fit. So I know that boat. All right, thank you, thank you. I know, right? All right, so if there is any other interest on this one is still available, and this one is Carolyn Pollock. All right, so let's see. I wish I had more sterling. I wish I had more new sterling. I do have a few other pieces. I've got stuff coming in. It's just, of course, the stuff coming today, half of it makes it here on time, half of it doesn't. And then I guess that means we'll have more for, hopefully we're going to have some new stuff for Monday. Hopefully that means we'll just do new on Monday. Um, but let's do these. These are sterling pieces. I don't remember what I had on these, but these are sterling. So these are little hoops. Oh gosh. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Uh, all right, so these are pretty. These are just pretty little sterling silver hoops, and they've got these like little lever things. So these are just great hoop earrings, but they're pretty. The turquoise ring on the back of this one is size 9. So this one is size 9. So beautiful turquoise, marcasite, sterling silver ring. There's the underside. And this one is size 9. So really beautiful. Look at the marcasites. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is a really pretty ring. So 95 LT Thailand. So really nice ring. And then it's got the little design right there too. I forgot to show that. So anyway, this one is, I think I had this one at 45 if anybody's interested in this one. And this is size 9. I had this one at 45. Beautiful turquoise. And these are just inclusions. They are not cracks. They are inclusions. It is real turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is size, I think I said this one was either size, was this one size 8? Let's look and see. Yes, this one is size 8. This one is an emerald ring. This is sterling silver and natural emerald. And this is size 8. It is absolutely spectacular. So beautiful, beautiful natural emerald cluster. And this one is size 8. So I wish that one would fit. It is. It is. I've got this one as a starting bid at 90. I'd actually written down 100. I was going to start it out as 100, but I brought it down. So this one is a start bid at 90. So this one is a start bid at 90 if anyone's interested on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So there is that one. So it is. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous emerald ring. All right. Anyway, little hoops. Okay, there you go. Just let me know. So hoops, these are just sweet little hoops. Let's do start and bid 20 on these. Sterling silver hoops. They do have some nice like little thickness to them. If anybody's interested, I tell you what, let's do 15. Let's do 15. Start and bid at 15 on these. But they are pretty little hoops. And these are just simple little hoops. So those are some little sterling silver hoops. The next thing I've got, this is a cool little sterling silver piece. This is a little charm. I don't really see any markings anywhere, although I think it does say sterling on the back of one of these things. Sterling or 925. But this is a little sterling silver charm, and it's of a little windmill. And it does work, although it does get stuck on one of them. One of them gets stuck, but it does work. There we go. So, cute little charm. There's the little thing. Just a sweet little charm. Let's do, I know I could sit there and play with this all day. Start and bid at 10 on the windmill, if there's any interest on this one. Just a cute little windmill charm. Little sterling silver charm. But sweet little piece. So there's that one. And these are just CZ, sterling silver CZ earrings. But they're very pretty. And they probably do need to be cleaned up a little bit, which I'll do that before I send them. But anyway, here's the earrings. You can see kind of the height on that. These are little post earrings. Let's see if it'll focus. Now, there we go. Look how pretty those are. Beautiful stud earrings. Sterling silver. These are also going to be 10 if anybody's interested on these. So gorgeous CZs. Yep. So beautiful, beautiful CZs if there's any interest on those. And that was it in that little bag. So, but they're very sparkly. They are really pretty. Alright. That is that little bag. Now, I do have awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see you in on the earrings. We will call you down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Make sure to write that down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So these are some other earrings. And these are not sterling. But these are just some really pretty different earrings. And some different ones. They're kind of different. Alright, so the first one is a set of twisted rice pearls. These actually look phenomenal. They look great with this necklace back here. Maybe a little bit darker buttercream than the ivory, but they do look great with that necklace. But these are just rice pearl earrings. So great little earrings. There's the hook. So these are going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on these. So these are just fun. Yeah, matchy matchy, right? So fun little earrings. But they grow great with other rice pearls too, or other pearl pieces. So I think they're fun. I think they're pretty. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful earrings. And that was Pearl Hoop. All right, thank you. Next one, green glass dangle. Okay. These actually, at first I thought these were fluorite. But then when you look at them, they're actually just like little glass pieces that have been dyed like green or something like that. But these are just really fun dangle earrings. So here are these. Actually, I didn't test these for sterling. Probably should have. I didn't have them with my sterling stuff. But that actually looks like sterling. Little drop there, little drop there. Okay, they're not. I didn't think so. Until I look at it in a different light. Alright, let's see. Double check. Okay. So these are not sterling. I thought there for a minute, like this little part right here could be. But it doesn't register as sterling. And I wasn't for sure. But pretty little glass earrings. You've got a silver tone dangle. And there's sort of like a little cha-cha dangle earrings. But these are pretty. These are fun. These are $5 if anybody's interested in these. So I really like these with the aventurine. Like, I don't know, when I was doing my display and everything last night, I thought these looked really fun with aventurine. They actually look really fun with fluoride too. Fluorite. Wait a minute. Oh goodness, fluorite. These look really, really, really pretty with fluorite. They almost look like fluorite, but they're not. But they're really fun. So there's those. Um, these next ones are post earrings. And I think that these are dyed agate or a dyed quartz. They are not glass. They go up a little bit past glass. So it's either a dyed quartz or a dyed agate. Um, it almost looks like a quartz matrix to me. But I'm not entirely sure. But they do look dyed, because of that real bright green. So they are dyed something. They almost look like quartz because I almost feel like I see a quartz matrix to them. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Good to see you. But great little green earrings. Just a fun pair of green earrings. And so these are going to be $7. If there's any interest, and these are just regular post earrings. There's the post. So you think it's enhanced aventurine? It could be. And I know that could be. I will replace the backs on these. The backs have some wear to them, so that they will get pretty new backs. But anyway, cute little earrings if there's any interest in those. Now the next ones are really great earrings. I love these. One has a back, one is missing a back. I will actually replace both backs because I don't know that this was a um yeah, I'm gonna replace both backs. But these are amazing. So these are gold tone earrings, but these are malachite, and they are real malachite. It is real malachite cab. You've got the little rhinestones over on the side, but these are beautiful post earrings. I love these. Yeah, I thought so too. Um, and then these are signed LP. I do not know who LP is. I searched and I searched and I searched, and I could not figure out who LP is. But these are really great malachite earrings. If anybody's interested in these, um, I'm gonna do these at a start bid. I had 25 on it. I'm gonna do these as a start bid at 20. But these are beautiful. I love these. And I love malachite. So gorgeous, gorgeous stone. I see you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 20. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, these are really pretty. And like I said, I don't know who LP is. And I couldn't figure out who LP is. So I searched and I searched. I couldn't quite figure it out. Right? All right, so we're going to count these down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. You're a green person? Yeah. I know you've got quite a few malachite pieces from me. I love malachite too. Malachite is one of my favorites. All right, so congratulations, Minnie. All right. Ah, yes, 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 yes. After my own hearts. I know. Pearls, I love pearls. You guys know that. Y'all didn't know that, right? Nobody knew I love pearls. All right, next one. These are sweet. Kitty is saved again. Oh, that's funny. So, thank you guys again so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a great weekend, a great Saturday. So, right, Sherry? Now, these are just sweet little earrings. These are just little costume earrings. Silver tone with baguette rhinestones, little piece of mother of pearl for the wings, and a little freshwater pearl for the dangle. And I can't hold on to them to save my life. Uh-oh. One flew. Well, that's going to take me 10 years. Hold that thought. Let's see. It's going to be at the bottom. Well, thank you for being here, Merche. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. All right, so here they are. So here's, one side and one side. So mother pearl, freshwater pearls. Let's see if I cannot drop these again. Beautiful baguettes. Here is the back. So these are just rhodium plated something. I don't think that these are sterling. Pretty sure these are not sterling. But beautiful, beautiful little earrings. Okay, there we go. So I can hold it without flipping them and sending them somewhere. These are going to be 8. So starting bid. Yeah, one flew away, but he flew back. He got caught. got caught and came back. So they are sweet. They are so sweet. I see you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. And Sherry is in at 9. And Merche is in at 10. All right. Beautiful earrings. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. Thank you. All right. Sherry is high at 11. Merche is in at 12. Sherry is high at 15. They are really, really pretty. I love the baguettes too with the wings. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Merche. Thank you. So Kitty and Merche, thank you so much. Um, thank you guys so much for your bid. Sherry, I'm going to count these down. They are precious. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Yep, they are absolutely beautiful. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Now these are just little stone earrings. These are not sterling silver. I'm not entirely sure. It's a little hard to see the stone on this. I almost wanted to say it's a leopard jasper, but they're a little hard to tell. These are just little silver tone earrings. There's the gemstone. Like this one almost looks like a rutilated quartz. Actually, they both kind of look like a rutilated quartz or a jasper. It's a little hard to tell. Here's the back. They've got to close them back. But anyway, just a fun little pair of stone earrings. These are 5. If there's any interest on these. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you. Hope you and Dennis are doing well. So these are 5. If there's any interest, not related. Okay, it's some kind of. I just can't tell what kind of stone it is. They do look like they have a little bit of translucency. But anyway, Minnie is in for 5. Minnie likes them. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Minnie. So welcome in, Bruce. Yeah, some kind of, it's some kind of stone. I know that much. All right, thank you, Minnie. All right, and I did bring out some more. Is it gorgeous in New Jersey? That's awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty day today. My mini me's had a birthday party having fun with some of her little friends, so I'm glad she got to go. These are just little gold tone earrings. Um, Sort of like a nugget style. Um, but they do have a cute little freshwater pearl. But here's kind of what it looks like. Gold tone. That kind of clasp. But they are a sweet little earring. If there's any interest, they're small. And then have like the um, little dangle. So these are going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on these. So just a sweet little earring, but I love the little freshwater pearl. And these are just a real simple, just put on and go. These can definitely be worn for fancy, but definitely casual. So I see you, Minnie. Minnie is in for 5 on the earrings. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count down on these. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Minnie. All right. So thank you, thank you. Put this over here. All right. If anybody would like a recap on anything, just let me know. Do we have anybody in here that is interested in baby bracelets? I have a couple of them. I know that there were a few that were interested in little baby bracelets, and when I say baby, I mean these are little baby bracelets. Let me see if I can clasp it right. Some may be a little bit harder to clasp than others. Sort of a tight clasp. But anyway, so this is a little baby bracelet. It is crystal and freshwater pearl, rhodium plated sterling findings. So this does test for sterling, as does the little angel, but they're rhodium plated. But you've got a pretty little angel, sweet little freshwater pearls and crystal. And there's where it's marked too with the 925. But these are small. These are definitely baby size. So if anybody wants me to run any of these, I can. I know that there were a few people that were interested in baby bracelets. I'm not sure if they're here. But if anybody is interested, I can definitely run these. These are absolutely precious. And I have, I think, 4 of them. I think they're all the same size. Pretty sure these are all the same size. Give or take. Alright, so this one's actually a little bit larger. This one's small. So I got 2 small. Actually, I got 3. I got 3 baby and 1 youngster. I say that because I think this would fit Skylar. She's got one. Her and my nieces each have one. So I think this is more the young person, youth size, and these are baby size. So 3 baby, 1 youth. So those are there. If there's any interest in those, I can run those. All right. So let's see here. What else do I have? All right, I do want to do some pearl bracelets. So I've got some fun different bracelets. These are a mix of some are stretch bracelets, some are hinged or hooked clasp bracelets. But let's see what we got. First one is going to be this one I call the cha-cha bracelet. So this is a stretch pearl bracelet, freshwater pearls. And you've got browns and silver tones. Really fun stretch bracelet. Now I wear size 7 and a quarter. This is really comfortable on me. It's not too tight. It actually could probably go just a little bit more. But I love this. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It is a lot of fun. I call it cha cha. It really doesn't jangle like a cha cha, but it's, I guess, more maybe of a cluster. But beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls woven. And you can see right there is the back. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. So all different colors of your browns and your champagnes, taupe and silver tone, um, freshwater pearls. This one is going to be a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is 18. Right, Sherry? So, but you guys know I love pearls. So I see you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 18. It is a really beautiful bracelet. And great colors. I mean, and you can mix and match this with different things. Yeah, and I will always say it. The copper tone and chocolate pearls look phenomenal with bolder turquoise. So, just saying. All right, Sherry. I see Sherry in at 19. Yeah, this is really pretty. Let's see. I know I've got a bunch of different things for today. I don't know if I've got. Ooh. Okay, you're out to Sherry. Okay, thank you, Minnie. Thank you, honey, for your bids. Sherry, I see you in at 19. And so even something like this, it's even fun to kind of mix and match with something like that. This is another necklace I've got coming up here in a minute, the shell. But anyway, bracelets right now. So this one we're going to call down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sherry. All right. All right. Next one is going to be this one. Yeah, just a couple, right? um, Next one is this is sort of like a magenta color. I could think of a necklace or two that I've uh but this is really that this would match. Um, but this is pretty. This is really, really pretty. So freshwater pearl is sort of like a magenta, but you do have some beautiful iridescence to this. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is not sterling. This did not come back sterling. But again, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. We're going to start this one, and you can see it's right there at 6 3/4. Actually, you can. Yeah, you can get it down to size 7. So this can go all the way to size 7. This one is going to be a starting bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. It's pretty. It is really, really pretty. The colors are beautiful. And these are great to stack. But I love the color. So it's so much prettier in person. You can see a little bit more of the iridescence in person than you can through the. Okay, all right, yeah, I'll show those again. All right, so if this is there, if there's any interest on this one is 12. So that one is 12. This one, yep, there you go. Well, thank you, Kitty. Yes, this one is size 9. The turquoise is size 9, and Sherry is in at 12. All right, let me count this one down real quickly. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. I love it. It's beautiful. Magenta pearl bracelet. It is. It's really pretty. And you've got you've definitely got the necklace that this will match perfect with. So you'll love it. Yep, yep, yep. Well, that's sweet of you. Yeah, that's gonna look phenomenal with that. There's one in particular I'm thinking of. All right. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. This one is natural emeralds. I was going to say ruby. That one's natural emeralds. And this one is so size 9 turquoise, size 8 emerald. So this one is a starting bid. The turquoise is a starting bid at 45. The emerald is a starting bid at 90. But they are absolutely Hey, I mean, it's one of those things. You know what you like, and you get what you like. I mean, you know, you gotta have fun. You got to have fun. Trust me, I know. I'm supposed to be on jewelry jail. I wasn't on jewelry jail last night. All right, sounds good. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that emerald's really. I really wish the emerald was my size. If I could trade the sizes on those. Not to say I love that too, but I have turquoise. I don't have emerald. So I know. Yes, yes, yes. Minnie is one of us too. Yes, Minnie and I have always liked the same things. Uh, yeah, we've always loved the same things. That emerald wants you to. Yeah, yeah. All right, bracelets, bracelets, bracelets. Ducky, is Ducky in here? Ducky, welcome in, Ducky. All right, here's another. This is a really pretty freshwater pearl. Um, this one, I think it's the patent pending that's signed on this gold tone. Um, oh, thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I tried to come in under what I could find that matched it. So here's the gold tone clasp, and so it's that little push button clasp. This is really pretty. These are a little bit more, almost a little bit more peachy. Maybe a little buttercream, but they really do have more of like a pink backdrop or pink undertone or peachy undertone. But absolutely beautiful. Like here, so you can kind of see the difference in the two colors. I know it's very subtle. It's very, very subtle. But this one's a little bit more buttercream and ivory. This one has a little bit more of a pink undertone. It's very subtle though. And here's sort of like a more of an ivory white than this one. This one again, you can see the peach undertone, peachy pink. But we need a size on this one. So this is for a larger wrist. So this one actually comes down to 7 3/4. So 7 3/4 on this one. So 7 3/4. It has the gold toned little, I call it a button clasp. I don't know exactly what you call it. This one is going to be a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Hey Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey Dina. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Alright, so this is there if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I'm not gonna lie. If nobody buys this, I may keep this one. Yeah, it's real easy to get on. And absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. It is definitely Saturday. So tomorrow is Father's Day. So any fathers out there, uh, happy Father's Day. All right, so that's there. This one is starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely beautiful. So there's that one. Next one. This is a beautiful carnelian and freshwater pearl. Um, it is a stretch bracelet. It's a little tight on a size 7. I know, right? That last one. Yeah. Like this is there for right now. There's a couple of things. I am not gonna lie. There's a couple of things that have gone. They went through a couple of lives and now they're no longer in a couple of lives. All right, so this one is comfortable around 6 1/4. You could probably go 6 1/2 without stretching it too much. Size 7 is too tight. So I'd stay right around 6. I'd stay right around 6 1/4 to 6 1/2 on this one. But I love it. You've got these beautiful big freshwater pearls. And then you've got these beautiful pieces of agate or carnelian beads. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is a nice little stretch bracelet. We're going to do 12 on this one. If there's any interest in this. This is pretty. You do have a couple of strings that have a little bit of fraying right here. But it's a really, really nice stretch bracelet. But that carnelian and those freshwater pearls are beautiful. So really, really different. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And that one was 12. Alright, next up is the set of 2. Now I did these as a set together. They both have a little bit of fraying issues. They're still intact and still stretchable, but you may want to consider having these restrung. But these are absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. So I did these two together. What else can you say? These are gorgeous, gorgeous Edison pearls, freshwater pearls. You can see all the rings, beautiful luster. These really do have a gorgeous, gorgeous luster to these. And then you've got this one with the blues and sort of like a sea green. Again, just really beautiful freshwater pearl bracelets. The set of 2 I've got as a starting bid at 20 for the 2, if there's any interest on these. Yeah. The luster's gorgeous on these. They're really, really beautiful. Let me get the comfortability. So really the ivory can go up to, it doesn't start really showing elasticity until you get to 7. So about 6 3/4 on this one looks good. And it's the same thing for this one. So this one looks great at 6 3/4. When you get up to 7, you start seeing a little bit of the elasticity. And so 6 3/4 on these. So these are there if there's any interest on those. Alright, so then this next one is a really sweet one. And I don't think that this is sterling. But this one starts out at... This one starts out at 6 1/2. And these are little, I call button freshwater pearls because they do look like little buttons. So I think I said, what was it, 6 1/2. Can go all the way down to 7 3/4. And we're just going to show it here at 7 3/4. So beautiful little pearls. See, they're like little round, little button pearls, little pearl drops or something like that. There is the clasp. So silver tone clasp with extension. So you can go to 6.5 all the way out to 7 3/4. Really sweet little bracelet. This one I'm gonna do at 15. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is at 15, and it's just precious. Really, really, really sweet. Okay. There's that one. Now this is just a fun stretch bracelet. This is not sterling silver. These are just silver tone beads and large freshwater pearls. But it really is a fun bracelet. So it fits me great at 7 and 7 1/4. So I'd say about, 6 3/4 to 7 on this one, maybe a little bit above. But I don't know. It's just fun. This one I'm just gonna let go at 5 if there's any interest on this one. You have silver tone beads and silver tone links, but they do not test for sterling silver. They're just silver tone. But I love the freshwater pearl on these. It's just a fun bracelet. Thank you, Amy. I see you. Amy is in at 5. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Beth too. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. All right, last one in this bag. Now these are dyed pink, sort of a pinky peachy color. Stretch bracelet comes all the way down to 8 1/4. I don't know if this is actually meant to be an anklet, but I don't know. I think this would be hard to put on as an anklet. But anyway, pink. Now these are dyed. These look to be dyed. It's a very saturated color. Instead of a hint of color. Silver tone starfish. But beautiful color, beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you got a couple like little black glass seed beads. But really great piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one's also going to be 5 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So, it's just really pretty. But it is large. It is for... But it makes it easy to stack with, though. That's for sure. Okay. So there is that one. Alright. That was the bracelets. Thank you guys for looking. Alright. So Kitty is in at 5. Okay. Alright, Kitty. I'm going to count you down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. And starfish. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you guys for looking at those. All right, let's see what else I've got in this bag. All right, this one is 16 to 19. This one is 4 strands of dyed golden shell discs. So this is that necklace I showed earlier. So you've got a brass tone clasp and extension. Like I said, this goes from 16 to 19 inches, 4 strands, beautiful golden dyed mother of pearl discs. So absolutely beautiful. You've got some beautiful iridescence in these. Beautiful, beautiful sheen. Um, and so this is what this one looks like on the bust. Absolutely beautiful. So then this one is going to be a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. But it's so good. But we come here for chatting and having fun and sharing our love of jewelry and talking and chit chatting. And so, um, what happens to jewelry? Yeah, you escape. Yep, yep. Every once in a while. It is all good. We come here for the chat and for the camaraderie and sharing the love of jewelry and everything. But you guys are just so many. You've been on probation for over a year, guys. No worries. Wait till you guys see next weekend. Oh my gosh, we were supposed to have some other things for today, and not everything came. So wait until next weekend. So we've got a huge pearl haul coming in. We've got a ton of sterling silver coming in, and I mean like amazing sterling silver. We still so. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. All right, this one was 20. If there's any interest on that one, beautiful shell necklace. This next one is, I want to say this one was 18 or 19 inches. Let me test it. Yeah, next weekend's going to be a lot of fun. It's a lot of pretty sterling stuff. This one is actually about 16 and a half inches. This is really, really pretty. It is a sterling silver clasp. So here's this. Artisan made. So you've got olive green dyed freshwater pearls. You've got some beautiful glass beads. So they're kind of like green on one side, blue on the other side. Then you come down and you've got some other pretty like little blue glass beads. These are glass beads too. Then you've got a piece of sodalite and a glass bead up underneath it. This is just a really neat artisan made freshwater pearl glass and sodalite necklace. So absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, it is 16 and a half inches. It's just a really neat, unique necklace. I'm marking this one down. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one the starting bid at 15. So if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid at 15. Really great little piece. It's a really sweet little necklace. And I love the color combination. The blues and the greens. It's just really different. Alright. Thank you guys for looking at that. This may be kind of one of those things that go ahead and switch out to another. Bring it back another day. You got a budget. I think this is turquoise too. Let me bring this out. This is a neat little necklace. Well, if I can. It's gotten tangled up with another necklace. I do too. I like the green pearls too. I like any pearls. What you talking about? Okay. Let's move on. Let's find us. Let's find us another box, shall we? I don't think I can get to that. This is a pretty necklace. This is a pretty unakite necklace. I'm pretty sure this is Sterling Findings. I can't remember. Or maybe silver plated. We're gonna go with silver plated. Let's see here. Let me get the length on this. This is pretty. This is a really pretty gemstone. Let's see. 17 inches on this one. This is great for spring and summer. So 17 inches. I want to say this is probably silver plated, but you've got beautiful unakite beads and then green crystal glass beads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of unakite. Either side is absolutely beautiful. And I love it because it reminds me of azaleas. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful unakite. 17 inches. We're going to bring this one down. We're going to do this one at 15 if there's any interest on the unakite. And then I'm going to figure out some other things. Let's see here. I think we really haven't done a whole lot of. So. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for coming. Yes, thank you for coming to that, Amy. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you guys being there. You and Sweet Skulls, thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun. But I could not keep up with chat, and I was afraid that that was going to happen. Because I was watching the show and everything. I was like, I am not going to be able to keep up with chat. So luckily my hubby had just gotten home. And he came down and helped to run chat for me because I couldn't keep up with it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, the others had a lot of really fun stuff too. Skylar loved the, Randy had a whole bunch of fingernail. And you guys know my child and, press on fingernails. She took mine. I got myself a pair or a set for Christmas, and well, I haven't seen it since. He did. He did a good job keeping up with it for me. So, and he was so funny. At one point, the chat got away from him, and he was trying to figure out how to get it back. And her computer is touchscreen, so you actually have to touch it to scroll it. And it was just funny. It was just funny. But he did, and I appreciate it. I told him he needs to come down here and sit with me and do some of the shows with me. I think he would have fun. So, but we'll see. Maybe one day. Let's do some brooches. I got a thing of brooches. These are some cool brooches. We're gonna start these out. We're gonna start these low. I don't know exactly the origins of this, but I want to say I think I think Jeff is the one that he said thought that this might be antler. But some kind of bone or antler or some, or maybe even just resin. Um, Carved bear. And then you've got like a wooden base. And it's like it's got like a coating of something over top of it too to protect it. But really great brooch. But I love the bear carving. I think this is a really, really cool brooch. We are going to start. Well, hey, well, hey, there you go. Welcome in, Uniques by the Creek. So, welcome in, welcome in. Um, so this one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to do $1 on this one. And Uniques, that's Randy, right? Or is it Terry? It's Terry. Is it Terry or Randy? It's Terry. I'm sorry, it's Uniques. You're Terry. Am I right? Oh gosh, I apologize if I get you mixed up. Yep, it's Terry. She's the one that had all the fingernails. So, welcome in, Terry. Somebody please, if you don't mind sharing Terry's channel. Um, but yeah, she's got all kinds. I mean, all kinds of different things. Like I said, my daughter was having me go crazy on the press on nails. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun joining you, Terry, and Ellen and everyone. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate you. Thank you for catching her channel. Yep, Uniques by the Creek, Terry. Yep. So, yep. So, I'm not sure what this is, by the way. It's either, it could be some kind of antler or some kind of bone. It could be some kind of resin. I'm not entirely sure. It does have a coating over it to protect it. It is a carved something, substance. I'm just not sure. I just know it's on a wooden base. But it's a really cool piece. Yeah, here's the back. So it's on a wooden base. It's a really, really, really cool piece. So, but it's a bear. Yes, it is a bear. It is a carved bear. Yep. So Terry, thank you so much for coming in. All right, so we got Elizabeth in at 7. Kitty, thank you for your bids. I see you out. So that leaves Minnie and Elizabeth, I think. All right, awesome. Well, Minnie, thank you so much for your bids. So, Elizabeth, I'm going to count this one down for you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Minnie and Kitty, thank you guys again for your bids. Elizabeth, thank you. All right. Yeah, but that was a lot of fun. Ellen's show was a lot of fun and a lot of great resellers on there. So if you guys get a chance, definitely go back and check out the replay. Again, it was fun. So, Scholar, bless her heart. She comes away smelling like Rose. I tell you, she she was getting into that with those nails. All right, next one. Fly. Gold tone fly. He does have some enamel work. This is one that I can't really tell if it's meant to be sort of like a shabby chic look where you've got some of the enamel coming off of it, or if it's meant to look splattered, or if it's, I don't know. But it's really cool because you've got just a little bit of enamel up here, a little bit of enamel up here, a little bit of enamel up here. It's a really cool little fly. Again, we're doing this one starting bid at 1. If there's any interest on this one. So, fun little bug. Yep, we got a bug. I love the look of it though, because it does kind of, it's sort of like a shabby chic look. So Amy is in at 1. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 2. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's really, really cute. Congratulations. Alright, next one. I don't know what kind of animal this is. But this is a silver tone hammered brooch with a little bit of brass in the middle. It is not test for sterling. It is not sterling. I do not know what on earth you call this thing. It almost looks like a turtle. Then it almost looks like a frog. It almost looks like a lizard. Oh, yeah, and you could, Amy. Yep, definitely. Here is the back. Yeah, it is. It could be. It could be that too. A flat lizard, roadkill lizard. But really great piece. I think he's adorable. I started to keep him because I thought for a little bit it could be a turtle, but I finally decided against the turtle. Hey Billy, welcome in. So good to see you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. So we're going to do them at 1. If there's any interest on this one. No, I mean, if you're squished, you're squished. He looks squished. Yeah, it's not Taxco. Yeah, I did test it. It's not Taxco. It's not silver. It's not. So, maybe alpaca. Could be alpaca, maybe. He does look Mexico, though, doesn't he? But I don't see a single marking for that on here. But yeah, he does look like it. Alright, so Minnie is in at 2. Uh, that's funny. Yep. Alright, yep. We've got Minnie in at 2. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 3 or above. Yep, just splotted out on the floor. Alright, so we're going to call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations, Minnie. Congrats. And we're going to call him Flat Lizard. Alright, that was that little bag. Let's see what else we've got in here. Oh, alright, I want to see if there's any interest, if anybody's interested in some of these things. I have not run them for a while, and I still have several left. So let me run through some of these. Yeah, he got smashed, didn't they? Alright, these are trade beads. Now, these are Nepal trade beads. I got these from a lady. She just lives a little bit south of me. Again, I do have baby bracelets if anybody is here looking for baby bracelets, by the way. But anyway, she lives about an hour south of me, and I've gotten I don't know how many different things of Nepal trade beads from her, and they're really really cool. You most of them you can go ahead and wear as a necklace if you wanted to, or of course they're beads. You can always do different things with it. You can make your own jewelry. You can make different items with it. Now I do have some that the strands aren't long enough to go over your head, and you have the option of just buying the beads, or I can always put it into a necklace. So yep, you wear your green ones. Yep. So I can do it. We can do it either way. I'll tell you which ones that are too short. But I can, you do have the option. I can put it together as a necklace, and what it would look like as a necklace. Now, forgive me. This was before I had wire. I do have wire now, but this is on elastic cord. But it would have the caps, and it would have the clasp and spring ring like this one. But this is one of them. This is the one of the ones that I restrung because it was too short to go over the head. Now, if anybody was interested in this one, I will restring it and use wire. Okay, because right now it's on elastic, and that's just not a good fit for this. But just so you can see the construction, that's what it would look like if I did it as a necklace, and it would be on wire instead of whatever elastic this is. It just happened to be what I had at the time. So, I don't really remember exactly what the pricing was on these. So let's do. So something like this. Yes, these are all glass. So these are glass. So some of them are going to be heavier than others. So these are glass, but beautiful recycled glass. Like this one has paint in it. Some of them are clear. So this one, with the blue and the yellow, and I got I'd say, well, wait, let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, so here's my, multicolored discs, sea glass color, solid strands, splatter strands. So these were 22. I'm going to mark them down because I've had these for a while. So something like this is going to be 18. Now, if you want, if you want me to make them into a necklace, it would just be a couple of dollars more. But anyway, so something like this one would be, because this one I do need to restring, I would do this one at 20. And that's with the restringing. So 20 on this one. If there's any interest, this one does have to be restrung. So this one would be 20 if there's any interest on this one. And again, you've got beautiful, like recycled glass from Nepal with beautiful blue and yellow splotches to it. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one, no, we do have blue and orange. Yep, we do have the blue and orange. So this one is going to be a start bid. Let me type it in. Start bid of 20 on this one. Okay. So there's that one. Now, Kitty, the one that you're talking about here, and you have the option. So this is, and I've got 2 of these. Yes, I have 2 of these. So again, beautiful, beautiful recycled glass. This is how they come on the thread. And so this one's blue and orange. Really, really amazing. So this one is, and I tell you what, let me give you an idea of the length of these. That would help too. Now this is going to be a drop. So approximately 21 inches goes to a 10.5 inch drop. So about 21 inches. So this would probably end up being about 21 and inches long if I redid it. So anyway, get my thoughts together here. So as is, not restrung, is 18. Strung would be 20. Okay. All right. Yep. Sounds good. But I do have two of these, so if there is any other interest, so again, on these with the splatters, we are looking at 18 as is, or 20 if you would like for me to restring it. Because that will take me a little bit of time and some resources to do that. I know, I love it too. These are really fun. These are really great to wear for different things. I sent my cousin a few for her birthday, and I sent her three. Two were solid color. One was one of the trade bead ones, and she loved it. She wore all three of them because they were great to mix and match. All right, so let me show you the splatter ones since I've got the prices up there. Here's another splatter one. Again, this is as is. 18 restrung will be 20. This one is red and yellow. And these are all be approximately 20 to 22 inches restrung. So this is the yellow and red one. This is the green and red one. This is really pretty. These are great for fall too. Like this one says fall and Christmas for me. But beautiful, beautiful. So that's the green and red. So yellow and red, green and red. And I have two each. So I had two each of... Yep. So here's the other ones. So two of the blue and orange, two of the red and yellow, and two of the red and green. I only have one of the blue and yellow. Okay. So that's these. So if there's any interest on these, just let me know. These are available. Really, really, really fun. Alright, so let me write this down. So these are the multicolor splatter. Yeah, this is the one. So it's either as is or strong. So as is, it's 18. This is the blue and the orange. If it needs to be strong, I would do 20. Need to do 20 on it. So it just depends on if I restring it or not. But yeah, that's the blue and the orange one. All right. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colors. Let me write this one down. All right. So, because we knocked this one down to color splatters, so 18 as is, and then 20 strong. Because I had 24 on these. Okay. All right. So that's there. Best string and bill me for it and send. Minnie, that is so sweet of you. That is very, very sweet. Gift alerts. I don't have like a little bell. But gift alerts. All right. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. I will do it. And that was the blue, orange, trade bead, strong. All right. Awesome. So sweet of you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Kitty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're awesome. All right. That is so sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet Minnie. Thank you, honey. All right. I know, that is so sweet. All right. These next two are the same thing. But these are a little bit bigger. These are a little bit heavier than the other ones. The beads are just a little bit bigger. Again, these are about 20 inches, 20 to 21 inches. I have a red one. Okay, all right, I will. I will. I will. I'll get that in this evening. Um, so we've got a red one and we've got an orange one. So again, this is going to be as is 18 or strong 20. These again are a little bit short. So I have a red one, just a plain recycled glass and red. And then I've got a recycled glass with the orange. So really fun pieces. But these are a little bit bigger. These beads are a little bit bigger, so they're a little bit heavier. But again, really, really fun colors. Again, really fun to mix and match. So I have a red and an orange here. And then the sea glass one is going to be the same thing. This is just all sea glass. Just all one solid color. Absolutely beautiful. And I say sea glass. It's that sea glass color. But it is recycled glass. But again, as is strong. Or as is, the way it is going to be 18. To restring it will be 20. And again, this one is approximately 21 inches. Okay, so Twilight is in at 18 on this one. All right, so you do not need it to be restrung. Right, blah, blah, blah. Twilight. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so just this one, right. I can't talk. Why can I not talk? Just, it's this one, correct? Twilight. Nope, and you can do it. Okay, gotcha. All right, so as is, and that's the sea glass. All right, so any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you. Thank you, Twilight. Beautiful, beautiful. These are so much fun. Wait till you see some of the others. Oh. Alright. I've got two like this. These also are, again, going to be too short to go over the head. But these are also a lot of fun. These are a little bit shorter. This one is about maybe 19. The green one is about 19 inch. And I've got a red one. The red one is again about 19. So these are about 19 inches. And we're still going to go with the same thing. So 18 as is, or 20 strong. So let me type that. So 18 as is, 20 strong. And these are for the discs. So these are again, recycled glass. But beautiful, beautiful glass. And then these have like red splotches all over it. And then that one is the green. Really, really, really pretty. These are really fun. These are a whole lot of fun. So there's a green one and a red one left. I've sold several of these. Um, so these again, 18 as is, or 20 to restrink. Okay, so there's those. Now, this one is right there at being over the head. I can I can get this one over my head, but I have to be really, really careful and I have to roll it. So if you have a smaller head, that's probably a little bit better. But I'm still going to offer this as to either restring it or leave as is. But this one is approximately 24 inches drop. This is really, really, really pretty and a lot of fun on this one. Um, Colorful disc one. So this one was 28.26. So this one is going to be a start bid 20 as is and 22 strong. Alright, so this one's a little bit different. So this one is going to be 20 as is and 22 strong. But it is absolutely amazing. The colors are just absolutely gorgeous. Yes, these are glass. These are also glass. These are more like your Nepal trade beads, but yes, these are all glass. Really, really, really fun. I love the colors on this. This is just a really fun necklace. Um, I don't know what else to say about it. I just think I love it. I think it would look great with like a black shirt or a gray shirt, but you can do all different colors because you've got every color under the sun in here. You've got navy, you got sky blue, you got orange, you got green, you got yellow, you got red, you got brown, you've got orange. I mean every color up underneath the sun. But and they do have really neat designs on them. Try to get it focused. So oh, that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Minnie, I see you. Minnie is in at 22, and you want me to restring it? I can do it. All right, so then we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. And this one was the... All right. Beautiful, beautiful gets. So thank you on that one. All right, next one. Now these do not have to be restrung. So these I'm just going to put up for, starting bids. I have two like this. I have two left like this. These are really, really, really pretty. I call these melon beads. Um, yeah, that will go great with that necklace. You're right. It really will. Um, these are really pretty. These I call melon, multicolor melon beads. I had these at 20. We're going to do these as a starting bid at 16. And like I said, I have two of these. So here's one. Now it's on this string, but that's the way that they come. So it's going to come like this. But beautiful, beautiful glass beads, multicolor. Blues, reds, greens, orange. Really, really, really fun. These are great to kind of mix and match. And you got two different color of blues. Got more of a navy blue, almost like a navy indigo blue. Then maybe one a little bit more cobalt blue. Actually, that looks a little bit more purple, more like an indigo. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's one of them. This is the other one. Like I said, I had two. And again, just really beautiful beads. So those are there if there's any interest in those. And these are at 16. These are a little bit lighter weight than the other ones. Um, and again, they go great with everything. All right, so next one, the next ones. All right, so we're gonna pass on these. The next ones are more of like the trade beads. These are again glass trade beads, and they are hand painted. These are long. These do not have to be restrung. And so these are approximately 30 inches long. And these are fun to mix and match with different things. But here's how the twining or whatever you want to call it will come. But here are the beads. So again, glass trade beads, hand painted. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. So I have two of these. And these are the 30-inch ones. I had 28 on these. We're going to bring these down and do a start bid at 22. And like I said, I have two of these. So there's one. And then here's the other one. And again, these are great to mix and match. Like even just doing something like that. Just think about how fun that would be. Or even if you wanted a different color. Something like that. I think I've sold all my solids. But beautiful, beautiful beads. So then I've got two like that. And then the last ones that I have several strands of these, and these are so much fun. So let's see here. These were 15 a piece, so let's bring them down. Let's do, these next ones are going to be a start bid at 12 a piece, and I have several of these. So I like to actually wear a couple of these together. These are lightweight, or lighter than the others. These are still glass beads. These are over the head. But you've just got, you've got the threading, and then you've just got all these beautiful glass beads, all different colors. And these are just really, really, really fun. These have about a 13.5 inch drop. So these are going to be about 27 inches. So these are absolutely beautiful. So I have multiple of these. These are $12 a piece. Here's another one. Got some really pretty blues, some greens, some ambers. So beautiful, beautiful glass beads. Here's another one. This one's got a little bit more pink in it. Look how pretty the pink is. So, and you can always do different things with those. So I still have more. But anyway, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 8 of these still. Yes, these are all $12 each. These are $12 each. These are each $12. So, and you can always mix and match, and you can wear more than one. So, Amy, I see you in. So Amy's in for one. And these, I guess I really should run these as bot now. So, just put in, if you want one, if you want two. But anyway, I see Amy in for one. I see Elizabeth in for one. So I have 8 more. And these are the multi-glass. All right. Thank you. Okay, so Minnie, were you interested in one? Minnie is in for 2. All right, you got it. The third one you showed with the pink. Okay. That is this one. That's that one right here with the pink. Okay. As a matter of fact, let me do it this way now. All right. So Minnie is in for 2. Okay. No. You're fine. You're in there first. All right. So, average Amy, I'm gonna put this one in the bag. I'm gonna go and put your name on it. Elizabeth, do you care? Is there anyone particular that you're looking for, or something that you want more colors of? Okay. Yes, congratulations, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I've got the pink ones, just colorful. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh gosh, they're all colorful. They are. They're all colorful. All right. Minnie, you just want some pretty ones too? Both of you just want some pretty colorful ones. These are so pretty. All right, Elizabeth, I think I'm going to do these too. Let's see. I like this one, I think. Yeah. I don't know. This one looks really cool. I think this one looks good. They are. They're really, really cool. All right. So, Elizabeth, this is the one that you're going to get. You've got a lot of different colors in this one. Just let me know if you're happy with it. If not, I can change it out. But you've got a lot of really pretty colors in this one. And then Kitty, I've got 2. Minnie, I've got 2 for you that I think will look really pretty together. Got more? You want more green? This one has a little bit more green to it. You want that one? That one has more green. Okay. All right. So you like the more green. Okay. Gotcha. Is that one okay, or is I don't know. I'm gonna do it this way. All right. So one's actually a little bit longer than the other one. But here's this one. And then here is this one. So, 1 or 2. So 1 or 2. Elizabeth, um, Elizabeth, you, honey, I'm asking, this one's number 1 or number 2? So which one did you want? This one or this one? They both kind of have a lot of green in them. You think the first one? Number 2? Okay. All right. I got you in for number 2. All right. Gotcha. Yeah. These are great for layering. Yep. All right. And then mini. I love these together. I think these are really pretty. And they're two different, just slightly two different lengths. So these will be um together. So these look really, really, really pretty together. You've got slightly different lengths. So these will be great to layer. But you've got some really pretty colors in these too. You've got some really pretty blues. And some reds. And some greens and yellows and ambers. So what do you think about these two? Yep. Those are good. Okay. Perfect. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you for looking at those. Thank you. Thank you. And I hadn't shown them in a while, and I love these trade beads. I love, they're absolutely beautiful, and you could do different fun things with them. And I keep thinking one of these days I'm gonna either restring them all or do a different project with them. These are fun. These are really, really fun. All right, so if there's any other interest on any of these, just let me know. They are here. So thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do too. Very, very colorful. Let me put this in there. And I brought these down to 12. All right. So got that up. All right. So let's see. What else would we like to look at? Any requests for anything? And if there's anything out on the table that you guys would like for me to go back through, I can. All right. Don't feel like I can get enough to drink today. All right. So I'm just gonna pick out some things to kind of go with it. Silpata. See if there's any interest. Will you rerun the Twisty Pearl necklace? Yes, I can. And it comes with a brooch. Because we determined early on that there was a brooch that matched it and looked fantastic with it. So it's going to come with a brooch. So let me find my little tag. All right, so this is a really pretty, oh shoot, I just set it down. It's called the turquoise. It says it likes the turquoise. Let's see. All right, so my favorite jewelry pieces come from, yeah, That is cool. I know that sounds really pretty. Yellow, white, and rose gold. That's really really pretty. Scare. They're very very popular. This one is 28 inches long. It is 5 strands of freshwater rose rice pearls. Freshwater rice pearls. You can see the luster and the iridescence in these. These are beautiful, beautiful. 5 strands twisted together. So long ways, it is 28 inches. If you wanted to twist it and make a choker out of it, you can. That's what we were doing with the brooch, which is this little brooch that'll come with it, because it really is a great little combination. Even if you didn't want to do the twisty thing and you just wanted to add a brooch to the necklace or just wear them side by side, you could definitely do that. Um, oh, hey, Ellie, welcome back. How's work going? All right, so just to give you an idea of what it looks like with the brooch, if you wanted to do it that way, I just think that is phenomenal. So this one with the brooch is starting bid at I'll tell you what, I'm bringing it down a little bit to 35. If there's any interest on this one, but the necklace not doubled and twisted like that is 28 inches long. Doing it like this would probably be about 14, 15 inches long. Um, it's a vibe here at the turtle shell. So, well, thank you for coming back. So, and if there's anything that you guys would like to see, Ellie, if there's anything that you're looking for, just let me know. And I can try to get it out while you're on break. All right. So this one, starting bid of 35 on this. If there's any interest on that. So again, you don't have to wear it that way. I just thought it was fun to kind of show it with a brooch. Okay, all right, yep, sounds good. Just let me know. All right, so that's there. It's going crazy. Uh oh. All right. This one. This is Silpata. This is sterling silver. Did I not write down the size? I think this one is actually 15 inches. Why did I not write down the size? No, I guess it's 16 inches. So this one is 16 inches. Beautiful sterling silver. Um, so beautiful sterling silver. Here's the sterling silver wire. Comes down. You've got this beautiful sterling silver pendant. It is signed on the back 925, and there's the little mountain symbol Silpata. I can't remember if the Silpata sign was up here or not either. But anyway, it is Silpata. Beautiful sterling silver. Just a really great piece. And this one is a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on that one. So great Silpata piece, great sterling silver piece. Uh-oh. There you go. So you need some happy turtle shell, happy turtle vibes. So, oh. Well, thank you for coming in, Ellie. I feel like I need to figure out some entertainment. Michelle don't want me to sing. scare everybody off. No, I understand. Oh, I understand completely. I do. I worked retail once. It was challenging. It was challenging. Yep. So it was very, very interesting. Um, you get my family in here, it is entertainment. Next one, this one is 20 inches. 20 inches retired Zapata. Leather chain. Of course, you've got your Zapata tag, sterling silver clasp, leather chain, 20 inches. You come down, you've got sterling silver accents, dyed light, made to look like turquoise. It's still really, really pretty. Just not turquoise, but it is sterling. And it really is pretty. You've got this really pretty design around it. And then you've got like little glass pieces. And it's got a little freshwater pearl right there. But 20 inches on this one. And this one is also Zapata. I guess let me move this one. Yep. Yep. So, so anyway, this one is a start bid at 25 also. If there's any interest in this one. Oh gosh, so then there's that too. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not fun. But I get you. I do. I really, really do. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Hadn't shown these this week. I'm just a girl in the world. I know, right? I hate it when it's like that too. I can't. I feel you. I yeah. I'm just a woman. What do I know? I I get you on that one. Um, it's interesting. That's the wrong necklace for the wrong bag. All right, so J King, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, I bet. Yep, I bet. I can. I believe you. Um, it's so aggravating too, and then they feel like that they got to show you their way. Um, like whatever they do or their way is the right way and the only way you should do it. And yeah, I gotcha. Sterling silver, 18 to 20 and a half inches. J King, puffy heart. Gorgeous amethyst, beautiful, beautiful amethyst. I brought this down on Thursday, and I'm gonna bring the price down. I feel you, Ellie. I gotcha. Sometimes I have to hit my husband upside the head because he tries to be that way too sometimes, and then I've got to remind him. That's all you got to do. Hit him upside the head and remind him who's boss. No, I'm picking, but I mean for real. Um, it's um, yeah. There you go. Raised with a new job. Congrats, Elizabeth. This one is going to be a starting bid. I tell you what, let's do 58. So a starting bid of 58 on the amethyst. This is the single strand, gorgeous J King amethyst. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The purple is gorgeous. You've got some beautiful inclusions, some banding. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sure you can run circles around them, girl. Yep, yep. Price drop. A little bit of a price drop. So that one is going to be. This one is a starting bid at 58 on this one. So gorgeous amethyst, beautiful inclusions, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let me bring up the other J King one. So that one I dropped it down to 55. I'm gonna drop this one down too. This is the 18 to 20 and a half. Of course, again, sterling silver. But beautiful turquoise, and this one's with the faceted black onyx. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm going to bring this one down to a starting bid at 55 if there's any interest on that one. So 55 on the black onyx and turquoise. Matter of fact, let me make a little note of that. No, you didn't. 58, and then that's the onyx and turquoise. 55. Oh, yes, she did. All right. This one is 18 to 20 and a half inches. Yes, I do still have the emerald ring. Yes, this one's right here. So yeah, this one is 18 to 20 and a half. Standard J King hook and clasp. I will double check it though. Okay, yep, definitely. Let me know. So yeah, so it comes just right there at 20 and a half. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. And so I brought that one down to 55. Thank you guys for looking. So Karen, on this one, again, this one was size 8. An emerald one, this one is a starting bid at 90. If there was any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Here's the undercarriage. And thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 90. Absolutely beautiful. This is gorgeous. I don't know what else to say about it other than it is just absolutely spectacular. The ring has eyes on it. It is. It's absolutely spectacular. So I'm going to call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All righty. Let's see. Oh, the sterling silver chain. Yes. So that one is still available. That is this one. That is the herringbone chain. It is 19 inches. And this one is a start and bid at 50. If there's any interest on this one. So this is 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful herringbone chain. And it is marked Italy. I just ran a cloth over it. It has not been put through any chemicals or anything like that or any polish. I just did a simple cloth. So it's still probably got it's still got a little bit of tarnish on it. I could run it through the cloths a little bit more. But beautiful, beautiful. It's a really nice chain. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. Great, great get on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hold that thought real quickly. All right. We just had a delivery, so how to tell the hubby. I know. Great, great, great get. Great get. All right. Um. Don't you love it when that happens? Well, I'm glad they were stubbed. I'm glad that you're able to get them. I'm glad that they were here. All right. Let's see. Let's put these back up. Yep. And if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to rerun again, just let me know. We still have some beautiful pearls, gorgeous turquoise, some more sterling and turquoise in the back. So, and I do still have baby bracelets. Um, I do still have some baby bracelets too, if anybody's interested in any of the little baby bracelets. I think Amy Arn was one of the ones that was looking for the baby bracelets, but I don't know if she's here today. So, all right. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, she got her eagle. Hey, well there you go. Hey, Amy. I didn't know if you were interested, but I remember we were talking about baby bracelets. This may not be exactly what you were looking for. But I've got 3 little ones that are baby size. Um, so these are little itsy bitsy bracelets. And then here's one that's a little bit bigger. This would fit my daughter right now, and she's 10. So she and her older niece has one of these, and then my baby niece has one of these. So, but I have 3 little ones, and I have one bigger one. So, and these are little sterling clasps, rhodium plated sterling clasp, freshwater pearls, little glass beads, and then little sterling angel, rhodium plated. But it does test for sterling. So if you're interested in any of these, just let me know. I could run them, but they're $10 a piece. Really precious. Vintage cuffs are gold, filled bangles for 2. Okay, I got you. I used to have one myself. Okay, I will keep a lookout. I will definitely keep a lookout. I just knew I had those. I don't think I have any other ones, but I will definitely keep a lookout. The vintage cuffs I think come up a little bit more often too. So I'll have to definitely watch for those. What do you want for dinner?
Okay. What was I supposed to make?
Either shrimp or chicken. Shrimp or chicken. We've got onions. We got a ton of onions. Oh yes, of course, Amy. Of course, of course. We've got a ton of onions and we've got Italian dressing now, so you could do one or the other. I don't know if Skylar's gonna be hungry when she gets home. She's not supposed to be home till 7. And they had food there. So this is a fun bracelet. I don't know if there's any interest in this. Right? Yeah, my child won't eat that, but she will eat shrimp. She will chow down on some shrimp. Uh, Now, hey, when I was her age, I liked onions, especially when they're cooked, whether they're grilled or in butter. Butter and mozzarella cheese, hollow out. Take an onion, hollow it out. Just cover it in olive oil, salt, and pepper. Stuff it with mozzarella cheese. Bake it for like 45, 50 minutes. And oh my goodness gracious, is that good? I was a fan. But Skylar, not so much. I'm lucky she eats shrimp. I'm lucky she eats chicken. Alright, let's see. I'm going to run these. These are $5 a piece. But these are really just fun earrings. But these are just different earrings. So let's do starting bid at 5. This is the first one. I don't know what this is. I guess it is some kind of shell. Some kind of shell layered on acrylic or something, maybe like that. What is it? It's not puka shell. It's crowy shell, maybe something like that. Yeah, Scholar's so what? The Brussels sprouts, but hates ice cream. Oh my gosh. Skylar likes ice cream if it's chocolate. She doesn't like anything else. It has to be chocolate. Now, my child does not like donuts. She does not like danishes. She does not like bread. She will not eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Um, she is the most pickiest child I think I've ever seen in my life. But she will eat steak, she will eat chicken, and she will eat shrimp. I am not a Brussels sprout fan unless if it's cooked just right. But yeah, no bread. Yes, no bread, kitty. It dries unless, but she will eat garlic bread. It just God. But like bread for sandwiches, nope, she don't want it. Biscuit, nope, she won't eat it. I am not a Brussels. I just, but it has to be cooked right. And I don't know if anybody I don't think anybody's ever cooked it right for me. Anyway, $5 on these. So there's one pair. Yeah, it's, I know I'm getting hungry now myself. Like Little Debbie snacks. She's real picky about which Little Debbie snacks that she likes. Next, these are Opalite glass. These are also $5. I'm starting bid $5 if there's any interest on these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I can't remember if these are sterling or not. I didn't write it down. Alright, I see you, Amy, for the Opalite glass. Maybe. Roasted underbroil. Now that sounds pretty good. That sounds good. I do like cabbage. I just now this year started eating cabbage. Out to other Amy. Oh, okay. I see. Both of you bid.
Where'd that green string go?
I don't know. Alright. I see. Okay, Amy, I see you're out. So Amy Arn is hot at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. I was just checking real quickly. I don't know that it's... I don't know. They may be silver. Sterling silver hooks. Actually, I do think that they are sterling silver hooks. Yep. That looks... Yeah. Okay. So these are sterling hooks. But anyway, that's good to know. Alright, so counting this one down for Amy. So going once. Well, Black Mamba, welcome in. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. And let me count these down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Welcome in, Black Mamba. Welcome in. Alright, so then here are the shell ones. I think these are the same. I think they are sterling hooks. I don't know if they're marked. But anyway. So it's like it's got like a thin layer of shale on top of maybe like acrylic backs. You can kind of see. Not entirely sure, but they're pretty. They are pretty. Okay, pass. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so thank you for looking at those. And let's see here. What did I do with the rest of them? What are you doing, Gypsy? These are fun. Oh gosh, I love these. These are green glass and like hobnail glass. These are a lot of fun. These are also going to be, and I think that these are also sterling hooks. Don't quote me on it, but I think they are. They look like it. So again, $5 on these if there's any interest. These are fun. I love the hobnail glass. Really cool, like sort of vintage-ish earrings. And then the other set, this is Unikite. Oh, I see you, Twilight. All right, I'm gonna call it now. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. That is not an S. That is an S. That is an S. That is... There we go. All right. Thank you, thank you. Same thing on this one. Now, these were sterling, I think. Because you've got the really cool, like, little... I'll go and check these too. Yeah. So then these are, these are sterling, Unikite, and I don't know if that's a strawberry quartz. I think that's a little strawberry quartz bead. Or it could be glass. Could be glass. It's either glass or strawberry quartz. It just doesn't quite go up to quartz, but it's right there at it. But anyway, absolutely beautiful. No, not no, I don't think so. Sunstone's a little bit more opaque. But it is absolutely beautiful, and I love the Unikites. But again, we're still going to do $5 on these too. If there's any interest on these. All right, I see Kitty in at 5. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we are going to call these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Not quite. It stays under. It stays under, but it goes up a little bit. So it's like right there on that cusp. So no, it stays under quartz, but it's just right. It's still in glass, but it goes right up. It's right there at that cusp, Kitty. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I'm not for certain, Kitty. It goes up a little bit, but then it still stays right up underneath it. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I was trying to see if we see any inclusions in it. So you can kind of see. It's not going to let it get it. But anyway. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If it's not, I apologize. If it's not, though, just let me know and I'll fix it. Alright. Let's see what we have here. This is a pretty strand of pearls. Now let's see. Alright, so it's just a 925. It's just a sterling silver clasp. These are hand knotted in between. And you've got beautiful sort of like golden. So here is the clasp. You've got a little bit of fraying right there. But these are hand knotted in between. Oh, I see. But beautiful. So like every so many are hand knotted. So you go like what, 6 or 7, and there's a knot. But absolutely beautiful. These are golden dyed freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. This is a long strand. Let's see what the length is of this one. Let's see. If I can find it. Okay, I must not have written it down. So let me get the length on this one. Uh, well, if it's worth that much, then that would not be likely. Then, it would be rare for me to find. If it's that rare, it would be rare for me to have one in a bag of uh earrings. So I might have. It's probably not then, Kitty. I'm sorry. All right, so I probably misspoke then. So 30.5 inches on this one. So 30.5 inches, absolutely beautiful. So golden dyed freshwater pearls. So this one is going to be, and you can do them both ways. I see. Okay, I gotcha. Um, okay. I'm fine. I'm calm. All right, starting bid on these. I just don't want to tell you wrong. So I hate saying something wrong. Starting bid on these is going to be 32. There's any interest on this one. So this is 30.5 inches. Again, beautiful, beautiful golden dyed freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful strand. Now this is one of those that I like to put that I think looks phenomenal with turquoise. Look how pretty this is together. Because you've got the golden dyed and even copper freshwater pearls look phenomenal with that turquoise. Look at that combination. Look how pretty that is together. So again, I love turquoise and pearls together. So Sherry, I see you in on this one. So if there's any other interest. Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, look at that. Look at that combination. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So it is a really gorgeous combination. All right, we're gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. All right, great get on these. Really, really great get. I had 45 on these, so that's a good on those. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. But they do go really pretty with that. They really do. All right, next. These are a couple of things I had out for Thursday. This is a really pretty triple strand necklace. It is 18 inches. Now it's caught with the Unikite. Set him over there. But this is just a gold tone clasp. But it has 3 strands of beautiful pink. Now these are pink dyed freshwater pearls. The pink is very, very light pink. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a baby pink. But they are absolutely beautiful. Great little pearls. They do have really pretty luster to these. Really great shape. This is 18 inches. Very, very sweet necklace. It is triple strands. 3 strands. Pink freshwater pearls, 18 inches. I had marked this one down to 30. I'm going to do it as 28. Starting bid at 28 on the pink. If there's any interest on those. Absolutely gorgeous. But they're definitely a beautiful baby pink. So really, really, really sweet. If there's any interest on that one. So Twilight is in at 28. Thank you. It is beautiful, beautiful. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 29 or above. And if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. So that's 3 strands, pink. All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next up. This one is a fun twist one. This one is 18 inches. Just silver tone, probably stainless steel. Clasp. Again, 18 inches. This one you've got like silver tone seed beads. 3 twisted, braided around with beautiful like little freshwater pearls. This is just a really sweet necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one's gonna actually be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, it's just a really, really sweet one. I like this with like a really pretty like little sundress or like a little white dress. Would actually look great for a bridesmaid or something like that. Ready for the bridal season, something like that. Yeah, this one's really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, I'm going to bring the price down on this one a little bit. This one is a Susan shawl piece. And, oh, I don't have my little tag on this one. Okay. I got to try to remember Susan shawl now. She is out of the United States. Oh, it says on here, San Antonio, Texas. Bring what back with the green later? Wait a minute, what was it? Oh, with the green one later. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That was this one. These two. Okay. All right. So bring this one back. Bring these back maybe another day. All right. Next one. So Susan Shaw, she does jewelry out of San Antonio. Yeah, I know. I know they sure are, aren't they? But Susan Shaw, San Antonio, Texas. So I do. All right. So she has an online boutique. This is a really beautiful necklace, by the way. It's freshwater pearls. It is gold plated. Let me get the length on this one. Um, I know she's an online boutique, and I know that these are up there in price, but I can't remember exactly what I had on this thing. It is 16 to 19 inches. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, so this is gorgeous, guys. So beautiful, beautiful, gold plated. Um, freshwater pearls. Beautiful little freshwater pearls. Then it comes down. There we go. And it comes down to a little coin pearl, and then it's got this little cross. And the cross is supposed to be, I think it was 24 karat gold plated. It was something like that. It was something gold plated. But it's a very, very, very nice. I think it was 24 karat gold plated. And you can her SS is on the back of that for Susan Shaw. But this is a really, really sweet necklace. So it can go all the way to 19 inches, 16 to 19 inches. Freshwater pearls, coin pearl, and then you've got this little piece down here. Um, let me see. Let me see if I can find a little bit more information on this one. So, and it's Susan Shaw. And yes, I mean, if you look up Susan Shaw, like right off the hand, I mean, you're going to see everything from like 110 to like $172. She does have an online boutique. And that's where, okay, so triple gold plated. Everything is handmade in Texas. Um, and everything is gold plated, like triple gold plated. Um, and then you got the freshwater pearl. Let me back out of it. Let me see if I can get a little bit more information. Um, yeah, so 24 karat gold plated, triple plated. Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to do these prices. Um, let's bring it down. There's one for 60. Doesn't have the cross. That one doesn't have the cross. That was just pearls. But let's do it that way. Let's do this one a starting bid. Let's do this one a starting bid at 55. That's a steal. I'm not gonna lie. Go Google her. Susan Shaw, freshwater pearl necklace, and then a little cross, 24 triple, 24 karat gold plated. Still of a deal right there. Still has the tag. Handmade out of San Antonio, Texas. So great piece if there's any interest on that one. Kitty. Alright, so that one's there. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Um, Alright, let's see. Anything else? Alright, I'm gonna bring the hummingbird back. If there's any interest on the hummingbird. I had, what, 35 on this one. I think I'm going to bring this one back down a little bit, too. Uh-oh, did I lose my... Oh, I must have lost my little tag. Well, let's just... I'm just going to do a drop. So this is a 13-inch drop, so about 26 inches long. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got little mother pearl beads. Then you've got the larger mother pearl beads. Then you've got the purple glass, and you've got some of the brass color beads. Again, mother pearl. Here is our hummingbird, hand-painted porcelain. Absolutely gorgeous. Here's the back where it's signed Virginia from, looks like Cleo Booth. Absolutely beautiful. Even the back has detail with the abalone back here. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to bring this one back down. I had 35 on it. Let's do this one at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Trying to hang it up so it doesn't do that. Didn't quite work. But anyway, no hummingbirds were horns in the making of that. So, absolutely beautiful. Lay it back down nice. There we go. Alright, so this one we are going to do a start bid at 30 if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous hummingbird. Absolutely beautiful. Handmade. One of kind. It is stunning. It is stunning. It is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Yes, I did. What, Susan Shaw? Yes, I did look up Susan Shaw. Yep, I got her information. So yeah, it's 24 karat triple golded. But not, I don't have anybody on this one. The Cleo Booth, I have not looked up Cleo Booth. I feel like this is kind of like one of those, just a real special artisan piece or something like that. Did as a gift for someone. But this is really, really cool. So, this is just pretty. So, it's different. It's definitely different. But I know I love it too. I do too. I do too. So, alright. Yep. Speciality gift. Yep. Alright. Now, we still got some stuff out here on the board. Is there anything that you guys would like for me to go back over? So, earrings and twisted pearl necklace with the brooch. Beautiful turquoise. Zapata. J. King and J. King. Susan Shaw. Some fun bracelets. So we've got a couple of different types of bracelets. If there's any interest on those. Again, beautiful freshwater pearls. This one, yes, this one was size 9. So this is size 9, turquoise, sterling silver, and marcasite. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's here if there's any interest on this one. This one was a start bid at 45. So this one is a starting bid at 45. And then we've got the Carolyn Pollock bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. Really great cuff on this one. No, the dark blue one sold. It did. Yep, that one was the lapis one. Yeah, that one sold. That one was size 7. Couple of couple of marcasite bracelets, absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on those. I think we just have some really fun, like little gemstone necklaces. So the Unikite one, we've got a couple of little pearl ones. We've got a, yeah, it was small. Shell one. And then adventuring necklace. This is a big mamma jamma. So we'll have some more rings for next weekend. Can't remember the sizes right offhand. But we really do have some cool things coming up for next weekend. So, anything else that you guys would like for me to run? If not, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. If there's any interest on that. This is another pretty freshwater pearl necklace. Not sterling silver, but rhodium plated. The Adventurine. Let's see. That was a big one. Let's see. I think it was 45, Deborah. The Adventurine, I think, was 45. It is heavy. It is triple strands. Triple strand of Adventurine. Yeah. Yep. So it's 20 inches. It is 20 inches. And had 45 on this one. So 20 inches. I know. It really is beautiful. It is definitely beautiful. So, this is sterling. These are not sterling. But you've just got beautiful, beautiful, and you can see the matrix. I love that. I love it when you can see the matrix. But you've got large tumbled, then you've got smaller cubed, and then you've got smaller tumbled. So, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it does. It's a heart lock, clasp. But it really is an amazing piece. It's a lot of gemstone. It's a whole lot of gemstone. But that one is, I'll bring it down a little bit and I'll do a start bid at 40. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, you see if there's any package outside. I was supposed to get some things from, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just let me know, Deborah. And, let me write down that I marked it down. Okay, alright, thank you, Twilight. Twilight is in at 40. Ooh, we got mail. Ooh, we got goodies for next week, guys. Oh gosh, they squished the crap out of that thing. Don't you love FedEx? That's for you, Dad. Yes. Alright. Thank you, Twilight. I'm going to count it down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above. If not, we will call it. So going once. Going twice. I can't remember. The blue. What's wrong with it? It'll be okay. Alright. So, Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is pretty. Yep. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you, thank you.
Since Chase wants to go half on it.
Wouldn't hurt, but it doesn't have to.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Twilight. And that was adventuring. I love the different ones. I love the different stones in that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You need anything from the store?
You could pick me up a Stokes coffee or two.
One or two.
Two. Because I'm on my last big coffee now.
Right.
Okay. It's possible. Do you guys want me to let me do a giveaway and then we can do a little unboxing. We'll see what's in there. I probably got to clean and test stuff, so I'm not gonna run it tonight, but maybe be for I could do an unboxing. Anybody want to see an unboxing? All right. So I am too, to be honest with you, but yes, do an unboxing. Okay. All right, let's do this and do a giveaway, and then we'll do an unboxing. I'm curious to see myself because I don't know exactly what all is going to be in there. So let me clean up for a minute. I can come back and do my tags later, but I do try to keep things a little bit organized. And Susan Shaw, I need to remember I put 55 on that one. Well, we're getting ready to find out. Hopefully nothing too bad. But they kind of hurt a box. But hopefully it'll be okay. I'm going to have faith. Yeah. I myself am not a real big fan of FedEx. I have finally calmed down and stopped calling every other week to fuss and complain. But it still doesn't mean that I don't want to call and complain every week. You guys let me know what you are interested in for doing a giveaway. We can do states, we can do numbers, we can do countries, we can do gemstones, we can do all kinds of different things. So I'll let you guys kind of choose and let me know what y'all would like to do for the giveaway while I clean up real quickly. States or gems. Either one is fine with me. You guys just tell me. Let's see here. Alright, so these are the J. King. Alright, so these are Zapatas. Those stay separate. That stays separate. A couple bags here. There's a small, I don't want a small bag, I want a big bag. Oh gosh. Okay. I can do that. Alright, so just FYI, you guys know the deal with YouTube is not affiliated with, is not liable for, has absolutely nothing to do with the giveaway. It is technically no monetary value. It is sorry, I got distracted. It's just a $5 discount on your let's see here. Gotta remember. So, and we're just going to do a state. It's no monetary value. It's just a $5 discount on your purchase. this weekend or going forward. Um, and I'm going to say, I'm going to get you guys to. Okay, never mind. If I can't even spell it, if I can't even spell it right. Um, Okay, Elizabeth, I just sent that over to you. So Elizabeth's going to run it. So I just sent her over a state, and she's going to put in the word go. And once, or I can put in the word go, and then you guys will start guessing, and we will go from there. But anyway, this is going to be for a state. Again, YouTube is not affiliated with all that good stuff. And anyway, so Elizabeth, let me know when you're ready for me to hit go. All right, Elizabeth's gonna let me know when she gets that. Okay, yep, and go. There you go. So y'all start guessing a guess. Start guessing a guess. Thank you for doing that, Elizabeth. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. So, Elizabeth, you may have to go back and double check. I think Amy Arn was the first one to have it. But Elizabeth, I'll let you go back and check. We've got a winner, though. So, Elizabeth's going to go back and double check, but I think we both saw it at the same time. Yep, Amy Arn, you got it. It was North Carolina. So, congratulations. So, let me write that down real quickly. North Carolina. All right, congratulations. All right. I am almost finished, guys. Almost. Congratulations. That was fun. I was beginning to think, I was like, oh no. I was beginning to think I got one that was a little bit too difficult. I had originally was going to do Arkansas, and I just couldn't get it right. I couldn't get it right on my screen. So it's like, okay, we'll forget Arkansas. All right. I know, right? Leonore, she knows. I know. All right, let's see what we got here. I'll go back and do my labels a little bit later. Now, the problem is I don't think I have a pair of scissors out of everything I've got. How much you want to bet the husband forgets the coffee? Golly. Oh, these are pretty. I'll need to clean these. I know what these are. See what? Let's just do the bottom. Where are my scissors? Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see that. I'm trying to use the end of a pen to open up a box. My husband would have my head for that. I would not live that down. Um, that's pretty good, Amy. That's pretty good. I've got family from North Carolina, so I just thought that would be kind of the a good one to do. We do have a lot of states, Kitty. Some are easy to remember, some are easy to forget. Golly, this is a challenge. Come on. I gotta be smarter than this. And I guess that means I'm not smarter than this. Because my scissors are not in here. Ah! And my husband's not home and don't have a knife. Is the suspense killing you guys? There's 2 boxes. Alright, here's the first one. So I've got to go through and clean these. Ooh, these are pretty. I've got to go through and clean these. I got to test them. I do have to test these. But, ooh, look how pretty that is. These are pendants. So, it's supposed to be sterling silver pendants. Look how pretty that is. What is that? I mean, that looks like citrine and then amethyst. Kitty, you might be able to tell me a little bit more about that, but look how pretty that is. You've learned patience here at the turtle shell. Yeah. Isn't that cool? That's a really great piece. So there's that one. Oh, isn't this precious? That's a pretty little one. That's a precious little pendant. So these are all pendants. This is a nice little cross. There's that one. Oh, cute. A little owl pendant. It's a pendant. These are all pendants. Look how cute that is. Here's a little heart. Here's, oh, this is pretty. This is a nice little freshwater pearl. This would be pretty on a real small little chain. That's really pretty. That would go great with some, ooh, layer more. Some layer more. This looks like smoky quartz. And it is signed. I can't quite read it. But that's pretty. So there's that one. Now this one looks like it's Native American signed. turquoise inlay. There's the back. That's a nice little piece. Ooh, this is pretty. There's that. This is another layer more. Ooh, cool. There's that one. Yeah, the spider web is really cool. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love layer more. Yep. This is just a real pretty sterling silver swirl. So there's the pendants. So there's one box. So, I know it does look like the beach. It sure does. This one is from right up the road. Uh-oh. Why are you madder than somebody? What? Yep, I'm madder than someone who just got a delivery. Uh-oh. You want them all. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. So here's some of my other sterling. Again, these were supposed to have been here before the show today. These are the ones I was waiting on for the more sterling. But that's okay. I will try to have these for Monday, actually. I will go through and clean these up and try to have these priced and everything ready for Monday. Because these are some pretty sterling pieces, too. So, yeah, these have got to be cleaned. So, it looks like these are from sizes 4 to something else. 4 to 7, I think. Just some different sterling silver rings. I've got more coming. I've got some with a little bit more gemstones. But these need to be cleaned up real bad. But sterling silver rings, there's one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, gosh. Looks old. Oh, no, I gotta clean it up, but it looks old. Oh, no, but we're missing. Shoot, it's missing a little diamond. Poo, poo, poo. It's so pretty, though. It's not in the bag, so it's missing a diamond. See, it's missing a little diamond. I don't think I have anything to replace that with. But I will look into it. Here is this one. Yeah, it looks like a natural emerald. Yep. There's that one. It's an old piece, too. Might see if my jeweler can do something about that. That's a sweet little ring. That looks like a little old Victorian ring. But make a pretty little pinky ring. And then this is one of those wave rings. But they make great pinky rings too. Yeah, that's what I think too. Unless if I can find a little diamond to go in it. Or first I got to figure out if it's even diamond. Alright, so that's that bag. What's the next one? Where is the next one? What did I just do with it? There's one more little bag left. Well, hello, welcome in, Shell. Welcome in, welcome in. We go through and do bat nails, but we we've kind of closed up for the day. Right now we're doing a unboxing. So here's a pretty little bracelet. These are sterling. Um, so welcome in, Tippy. Welcome in, Tippy Shell. Great to see you. Welcome in. I apologize. We start at 2 o'clock on Saturdays. And then I'll be back on 8 o'clock on Monday. Yeah, so we're kind of closed up for the day, but please feel free to watch the replay. And if there's something that you're interested in on the replay, just let me know. Other than that, right now I'm just doing a little unboxing for some things that came in today. These will be available on Monday for sale. But that's a sweet little bracelet. This was pretty. I really did like this one. This is another sterling silver. But yeah, it's just they're just auctions. And then so if there is anything you're interested in, just feel free to message me. And then I'll be back at 8 on Monday. Oh yes, perfect. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. I forget about that. And if you have a channel, please let our mods know. They'll be more than happy to share that with share that too. So we definitely share channels. So that was a pretty little bracelet. Here's another charm bracelet. So here's a real pretty sterling silver charm bracelet. You got X and O's or X's and hearts. That's a sweet little charm bracelet. So there's that one. And then one of these real pretty little ones. Sterling silver. Not sure what that is, but I'll figure it out. But pretty little bracelet. And looks like it's got a long extension. Could probably be an anklet. This one looks a little bit more like an anklet. But you've got your ball and chain. Really, really dainty. And then the last one. Oh, this is nice. Is this Cuban link or is this filigree? I can't remember. Figaro. Sorry, Figaro, not filigree. Figaro. But just a really pretty, like, little bracelet. So, those are some of the different things. So, that's fun. So, we'll have some new sterling come Monday. So, I'll work on getting all these things cleaned up and researched and figured out in time for. And there's more stuff coming Monday, too, so maybe I can add some more new stuff to it. Thank you, Leonore, for catching those. Thank you, thank you. So, anyway, thank you all for staying for the unboxing. This is really pretty. Yes, yes, yes. You still on Whatnot. Got you. That is cool. I have not figured out Whatnot yet. I mean, buying, yes, but selling, I haven't. It intimidates me a little bit because I feel like you got to go really, really fast. And we know I like to build up. I like to talk about the piece before even showing it. And then put the price in. Ducky. You guys crack me up. All right. Well. Oh. Well, thank you guys so much. So yeah, like I said, I'll get these ready for Monday. And we'll have some other fun stuff on Monday. But thank you guys so much for being here and spending your Saturdays with me. Again, please feel free to let me know if there's anything else you guys are interested in. If I could get to it, kitty. Yeah, I know what you meant. If I can get to it easily. I can't actually get to it easily. Alright, let's see here. And does anybody like Heidi Doss? Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so yeah, this one is signed Harry Spencer, Navajo artist. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And you got a beautiful eagle. He still has his beak, and then he's got his sterling silver claws. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. It is on a paper clip chain. And then here is the back. So, alright, I've got some earrings left of Heidi Doss. I'm going to bring those out on Monday too. And those will be clearanced. Clearance items. But beautiful, beautiful bird. I love that it's articulated. It is so, so cool. No, this is not Heidi Doss. No, 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 no. This is Navajo artist Harry Spencer. Okay. So, great little piece. Yep, you can make them flap. You can make them fly. I believe I can fly. Alright. My daughter would hear we're here, she'd be singing that. It does. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will have fun on Monday. Be back Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll have some fun. We've got some beautiful sterling coming up. We've got some other great things coming in. And we've got some other things that we are going to clearance. So I am excited. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again for spending your Saturday with me. Your love and support means the world to me. All of you. Thank you, thank you. I know I say it every week, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart every single week. You guys just make it. Y'all really, really, really do. So I love you all very, very much. Have a wonderful, safe weekend. Happy Father's Day to fathers out there. Yes, thank you, Twilight, for reminding me of that. So, enjoy it. Have a great weekend. All right. Good night, guys. Love and hugs.